Hi guys, I'm Klamath Joe. Welcome back to a new Minecraft YouTube live stream. I'm sorry the stream's been delayed. I had some issues that I needed to sort out. I needed to go mining for some materials. We needed more stone bricks. We needed more stone bricks to finish off today's project. So we've done that, and yeah, we're going to continue on and build this project today. Hello, Marky. Welcome to the live stream. This is a live episode of my Survival Legacy series today. We're basically building something. We're basically building something to celebrate. We're building something to celebrate me hitting 5,000 subscribers. I started building it on. I did a Minecraft Legacy Console Edition stream yesterday, and we started building this thing there, and the first thing we've got to do of today's stream is to dig it out. Is to dig the thing out. Basically, we dug most of it out. So basically, if we go through Legacy Town, as we call it, as we go through Legacy Town, we get to here. So basically, we're building this. So the idea is it's going to be these are going to be bridges, and then water's going to billow through here down into it. That's what the idea is. We are almost done. We just need to dig out this final segment. But I don't know whether to go a few more blocks down. I don't know whether we go 3 or 4 blocks further down, because we're only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blocks. And we're only 6 blocks below ground, so I don't know whether we go down more. Right. But I think we can dig out this, and then we can sort of see where we have to, where we're at. Right. What's made it easier for us is the fact that most of this, I used a lot of TNT across this area to flatten it down a few years ago. Yeah, so we can just begin mining this stuff back. We are almost finished building it. There we go. So we've got to keep just mining, graveling this back. So we're almost 3 blocks down. We're almost down here now. Do I still have those shulker boxes? I do. Good. That shulker box. Because the first things first for now is we've got to see how much we've got to go down. I do want to have a look at some Minecraft bridge designs for a moment. There we go. So we can do everything else in a minute. I just want to have a look. The first thing we can do we don't need the stone, the iron, so we're just going to do this. So all of this is going to turn to stone. I'm only doing this so we can. So at the moment, let's just look at some designs. Stone bridge, Minecraft stone bridge images. So let's grab some more stone bricks a sec. I'll go across like this. We'll do up at the shulker box because we need some stairs now. Yeah, I think we need to go. Just want to have a quick look how this should look. What do we do there then? Do we put 2 stone bricks? No, I actually like that. What do you guys think? Do you guys think this bridge looks any good? Oh, it's no one in the stream. Let's just look at this for a moment, then we can dictate how deep I think we have to go further down. Yeah, I think we need to go down some more blocks. First things first, though, we can actually. I think we can now use the stone bricks to go and obviously do this bit now. There we go. And we can now turn this into something that looks. Well, it looks something that looks kind of normal. So eventually, let's get rid of that stone for now. Stone bricks here, right? So eventually, this will. Why is my phone constantly vibrating? Right. Looks great. So what we're going to do is dig this way. So we're going to dig this out. There we go. So it should look a little like this so far. What did I do? I went. I believe that's what I did. Then we put one here, one here, one. I think. Hold on. What was it? 1, 2. No, it was 1, 2. So this is the challenging part now. It's trying to match up what this looks like. Ah, here we go. There we go. If you've just joined, we're building something to celebrate 5,000 subscribers. So it was 2, and then we should have 3 in the middle. I think we've made a mistake here. It's got to be there. Yeah, because then you've got the 3 blocks in the middle. There we go. 1 there, 1 there. 3 blocks in the middle. So it should look like this so far. It should look like this. That looks great. So we know that we've done it right. Let's just hop back up here. We'll hop back up here. My phone is constantly vibrating at the moment. That's not important. What did we do? We put stairs on both sides, didn't we? We put stairs on both sides. Then we went along. And we went along. There we go. So this is what it should look like so far on this one side. So we've got these path bridges, and then there will be water that goes down here. But we're not going to do that yet because we've still got to finish doing this area. Hello to the viewers just joined the live stream. Welcome to the live stream. What we're doing at the moment is we're building something to celebrate 5,000 subscribers. So I'm building a fountain, a commemorative fountain garden. So basically this right here is going to be a fountain sort of garden. Well, fountain garden. And the idea is that I need to break this because that's a mistaken place. There we go. What we need to do so far is, there we go, do that, break this. We're going to go around now and do this side because I think we've almost done all the sides. Should we make a way? I don't know whether we should or not, but should we make a way down here from here? Because the problem with something I built, with another thing like this I built, was that you could never get down. There we go. We've got another tiller stone bricks. Let's just check the live chat and see if anybody's commented, which we haven't had. We've had 1 comment so far. There we go. So should look like this so far. So it's like that. We have stairs here, 1 there. So hold on. Gotta do this on both sides. Stairs here. Yeah. So we've got to go and get some more stairs now from this chest. We brought the TNT just in case we needed to, just in case we went very deep with it and we just wanted to speed it up a bit. So, and then we put 1 here. We put 1 on this side, 1 on this side, then 1 on this side, and 3 stone bricks in the middle. So now it looks similar on this side as well. and then we'll do the next side, which will be over here. So we need to merge these two together. There we go. Place that in the wrong place. Oh, no. Click the wrong blocks. So putting one of these here, like that. There we go. So now I know. We had a creeper come along. I blew some TNT up to free up, just to speed up down here, and I inadvertently placed it in the wrong place. Oh, that's why. That's the mistake then. Basically, because there was a hole there where I hadn't refilled after the explosion problem, I had put this in the wrong place. So there we go. So it should be there. That should be there. We can get rid of this one in the middle. That has to be there. That has to be there. Then 3 in the middle. 3 in the middle. That's done. So now all the bridges are in. So all the stone bridges are in to the plinth. But I think the next thing we can probably do is we have to put stone here. We have to put stone blocks here. Blocks, I said, not stone bits. There we go. That's what I want. So how? This is where we can have some viewer input. What do you think? Do you think we go any? Do you think we go a little lower? Do you think we go a few blocks further down, and then the water drops past the bridges? Because these bridges are only 2 blocks off the ground. So we're going to need to go down further, I think. What do you all think? Oh. Let's go see what it looks like. So as you walk this way, that's something we can quickly do before anything else is take some more of these slabs and add in the final pathways. Add in the last paths. So we are going to have to extend the land out a little bit. We are going to have to extend the beach out a bit. So while we're doing this, so I think, yeah, I think we need to go some few more blocks down. But then I think what we'll do then is we'll have water then in here. I think we can do that in a minute, actually. And then what it will be is eventually we break these blocks. We break these cobblestone blocks here. And then it'll be, water trickling down the edges. It's very dark here, but that's not too bad. So let's just go to bed a second. Need to free up some space, so we need a chest. We need a chest, another chest really, to free up some space. But it's looking, from the base of it at the moment, it's looking good. Oh, sorry, I sneezed. Right, we're gonna head down there now. Yeah, I think we have to go down more. I don't know how far we're going to have to go down though, so this is going to be this right now will be us testing how far we have to go down. Luckily, all this stone we're getting, we can convert all this to stone bricks, so and they can go in the walls. Luckily, we've got a silk touch pickaxe. Well, two of them. Yeah, I think this is probably where we need to go. So how many blocks did we go down? We went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we went 5 blocks further down. Which, I think that works. I think going a bit further down will work for what we are constructing. But that's where... But that is where some of this stuff might come in useful now. Because I think we're far enough. I think we're far enough under the. I need to go and get some flint and steel from the chest, though. I think. Oh, I just fallen. I think we're far enough underneath the land, underneath the bridge, not to destroy the bridge. And I don't have any flint. That's not a good idea. You always have to bring flint to these things. Hello to the viewer who's just joined the live stream. Welcome to the live stream. We're currently building a new thing in the land, and let's not let's just do the crafty one. Let's just use redstone torches to do it. I suppose saves time. It's quicker. Blimey, we've been streaming 20 minutes. I thought we'd been streaming longer. Right. So that's so weird. I suppose this really could speed it up a bit, I think. That was really sped up the yeah, that has there we go. So this is really sped up. We're gonna have to stick another one there. Well, but then we're gonna have to, do some just block destroying up here because we can't see where we've just, blown up. There we go. So we're gonna continue on breaking all this up so we can see where we've gone. Yeah, pretty much those explosions have lined up perfectly with those explosions there have lined up perfectly with here. So we've pretty much got a flat um, building area right now. We don't want it too deep. We don't want it too deep, but we don't want it too. I quite like the idea of. I don't know about everyone else, but I quite like the idea of water trickles down. Where's water? Water trickles down here. It gets to here. It smoothens out, and then suddenly it goes and trickles again. But we'll sort that out when it comes to that. We just need to. The sort of plan is to continue on breaking all this up first. There we go. So we're going to continue just breaking as much as we're going to continue breaking this as much as possible. There we go. So we've got a huge chunk of land. There we go. So we have XP levels. There we go. So we can smooth them that out. So let's just continue. I'm going to put another TNT piece right here. Break it. Break this. Walk away, and boom. I'm hoping that this. I'm hoping that both of these explode at the same time. No, it only. There. Now we'll move it. Now we'll move this way. Perfect. So that's only 2 blocks now. But because we've done that, we can move Shulk. We can move Sally the Shulker box. Don't know why I called it. Just called the Shulker box Sally. But we can move this as far as we can. Now, if we can get to here, this should be good. If we can get to here, if we can get to right here. I just sorry, I got a really bad itch behind my ear. So what we're gonna do is we are continually just tunneling this out. So the aim is to finish this. I think we can finish this by the end of this stream. I think we can do this by the end of the stream. We just need to keep tunneling. We need to keep tunneling and tunneling and just breaking this stuff up. Wow. There we go. So I think breaking this. So we need to dig and 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 dig. Um, right. My phone keeps giving me notifications today. Um, there we go. There we go. There we go. We're just going to continue getting rid of stuff, breaking all the blocks. I think we've made a bit of iron from this as well. Right. It's closing down night time, and we don't have a way down now. There we go. So we're going to continue running. I just need some sort of chest. Did we put a chest? There's nothing in this one. So we're gonna dump something. Or we'll just dump this dirt because it's... There we go. So it is night time now, so we will go to bed in a second. We just need to... That's what we need. That's perfect. That's really what we need. So we need to make it go day night. As soon as it hits daytime, we can start by... I think the TNT is a useful thing for this. So let me grab this. Jump down here. That's gonna blow up parts. I thought that was gonna blow up that way. So we got to be careful of the bridge, but we got to be careful of the bridge. But I think we should be fine. We have to be careful of that bridge. The bridge. I want to be careful of this bridge. Because I don't want to break it. I really don't want to break the bridge. Now, if we head up here, we can start by mining these bits down here. Right, okay. Some of this is only a block underneath. So, we're continuing on to build and knock down all of these. We're gonna continue on building on, holding on, building on, So, we're continuing on to build this stuff, so. Basically, this is a live Survivor Legacy episode. Basically, I wanted to build this in Survivor Legacy, but I didn't want to have kill all my data on my laptop by having so much so much footage. So I opted to film this as a stream, to do this as a stream. Oh, ouch! GR. There we go. So, blimey, it's only been 37 minutes. Blimey. There we go. So I think what I'm gonna do is continue on mining and just hope and finishing this off. Ooh, really hurt my hand. There we go. So we're almost done with this. Hello, the official cool guy 291. Welcome to the live stream. We are currently building a monument to celebrate 5,000 subscribers. So we're building a huge stone fountain garden. Basically, that we're going to have. If I quickly go to the staircase, I'll explain what we're building. Let's jump up to here. Basically, we've got this. These are bridges, and right here, from this block to this block, we're going to have water that trickles down. So basically, water's going to trickle down here into a fountain, and we're going to have some gardens in the corner here. So it's going to be a garden surrounded by massive waterfalls trickling down into a pit below. Basically, we've already done the bridge designs, and we're just making it deeper because we didn't think this was enough, so we've decided to make it, I believe, 6 or 7 blocks deeper. We are using TNT a little bit to we are using TNT a tad to sort of burrow into the hills. Cool world. Thank you. I've had it for 9 years now. I created it in 2016. There we go. So we're just going to continue on building that. There we go. And that, in fact, we're going to go up there. We're going to go up there and just knock these bits down. I've had it for 9 years, so it's still on Legacy. It's still on Legacy Console Edition as well. So I haven't had an update on it in 7 years. No, when was the last Minecraft? When was Minecraft 1.12? 1.12 Minecraft. It was released on June 7th, 2017. So, the world of colour. I haven't had an update on this world in 8 years. So it's quite a challenge. So we've just took to building even crazier stuff. So I quite like the idea of playing a Minecraft world on with no updates for so long. Because if you're playing a world with no updates for so long, like you have to become more inventive with it. You can't just use the new blocks to build whatever. You have to you're stuck to using the same you're stuck to using the same blocks, but you've got to be inventive with it. So I would, if I had been, I believe, well, if I had moved to Bedrock, I don't think I would have built this. There's a few things on this world that I don't think I would have built. In a way, because you've got to be more, pretty much, you've got to be more inventive with it, because you don't, there's hardly, there's only a small amount of, we're pretty much almost done, actually. We've just got to dig this bit out, this bit. We can get some TNT in it now. I was just holding off using the TNT for a tad because I didn't know how far this was to the, I didn't know how far along we had to go, so we can put one here. Just gotta stand back because we are in survival. We don't want to blow. I want to put one here. I want to put one here. Because we can do that, we're doing this. It's sort of speeding it up a bit. Ooh, I've got an itchy head. There we go. So now I don't know if I can get away with it, but I want to try it. There we go. And now, because I want to do that, I want to... No. I can't get out. I could not get out of that hole then. That was a mistake. That is perfect. Hello, Rayanne2319. Welcome to the live stream. No, we haven't got it. Honestly, that's perfect, isn't it? We've got these perfect... with this one, we've nailed it. We're currently building a... We are currently building a monument to celebrate 5,000 subscribers, so we're building a big garden. I will admit we are using a bit of TNT to build it, so it's not going to be legitimate dug out of the ground, but we did dig most of it out of the ground. Let's just actually, before we do that, let's leave. Let's leave, go to bed, because it's getting very dark. And plus, it means we can take more stuff to this chest. And we've now used all the chest space. Sorry, Decepted, if you're watching this. This is Decepted's shop. He built this. And, oh. I'm using Decepted's shop as a wood supply. No one tell him that I've used his shop as a wood supply. I think I might die if I jump down there, so I was gonna go and find a bed, wasn't I? That's what I was going to do. I was gonna find a bed, so I just realised that I mucked it up there. Right, the bed is in this shop, which it's a shop, but I put a bed in it for some bizarre one. Can't remember why. This shop is weird, by the way. I can't remember why I built it or what it's for. Ooh. So how is everybody on this stream today? Is everybody okay? Will we survive will we survive this? Yeah, of course we will. It's only 10 blocks. Yeah, so I think what we need to do. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Good. Now, so we can break this now. So how far are we from finishing this, from digging this down? Hello, George7. Welcome to the live stream. I am currently streaming a Minecraft Legacy Console Edition, and we're building a monument to celebrate. We're building this monument to celebrate 5,000 subscribers. We are. It's almost finished. We are almost finished with it. We just need to do it. We are using TNT to. We are losing quite a bit of TNT at the moment. We've got more in the shulker box ready to use. There we go. So, there we go. Step back. Boom. And let's just step away from here a sec, because I think this will add up. I think if we break this, we have gone down a little bit lower than we should have expected. We should have because of the TNT. Blimey, the heating's just come on, isn't that cold? That cracked me up in a college class that I had a couple of weeks ago. We had a guy in the class that he was freezing cold. We had a guy in the class. He was freezing cold in this college class. We had a guy that was freezing cold, and he was absolutely shivering. And then it happened on the other side of the table. There was me in a short sleeve t-shirt, complaining about how warm it was. There we go. Odd, isn't it? Someone found it ridiculously. There was someone that was finding it ridiculously cold, and I was finding it ridiculously warm. There we go. So, There's always two sides, some are warm, some are cold. That is true. Very true. But in the defense, his classroom's like 15 degrees. So 15 degrees is his classroom was like, I don't know, 20 degrees, 15, 20 degrees. Pretty warm, yeah. I found it really warm, and this other person didn't. Interesting concept though. Well, I got Captain Toad on my 3DS before the eShop closed. Cool. I never bought anything on Nintendo 3DS eShop. I always bought games. I always bought the games in the shops on cartridge. I never bought anything on eShop on the DS. I've bought a lot of the eShop on the Wii U and obviously the Wii U and obviously the Switch, but never on DS. I'm just gonna have to stop building for 2 secs because my fingers are killing me. Blimey. I got it 20 days before the eShop. When did the eShop close on 3DS? When did the eShop close? March 27, 2023. Blimey. 3DS though was the eShop on 3DS was out for a long time though. You got to think about that. Because I got the 3DS in 2013. Was that was when I got the DS because I got it as a Christmas present. I got it as a Christmas present in 2013, so it closed down an extra 10 years later. Because that was all I wanted that year. I really wanted the new Lego City Undercover game, and they didn't bring it out on Lego City Undercover. That was new at the time. Most people go, "Oh, Lego City Undercover came out in 2017," but it didn't. It came out in 2013 on the Wii U and the Wii U on 3DS. I got a Nintendo 3DS for Christmas 2016. I like. Give me 2 seconds, everybody. I can see the 3DS actually. It's going to show off. Problem with the 3DS, I got it in my hand now. The problem in the 3DS is that the problem I have with the 3DS is I've grown a lot now. I've grown a lot now from since I had it, so I've had it over 12 years. But my thumb is that fat now because obviously I've grown taller and I've gained a lot more weight. But my finger just completely covers the D-pad, is that what you call it? The joystick, the joystick on it. But the joystick on the 3DS, because I've grown a lot since I first got it. My finger just droops straight over it. It's the same with the Nintendo Switch. What's better, everyone? What's better, the Wii U gamepad or the Nintendo Switch Joy-Cons? What do you all think? So, what do you all think? Is Nintendo Wii U gamepad better or the Switch Joy-Cons? Oh, pardon me, I just burped. Nasty. There's a lot of coal in this place. We're getting a lot of coal from just mining down here. We've almost got down there really. We just need to do some last minute bits. So yeah, what do you all think? What would you rather have, the Nintendo Switch Joy-Con or the Wii U gamepad? Nintendo Switch Joy-Cons. What about everyone else? Probably Joy-Cons. Yeah, most people would say Joy-Cons, but where's the Wii U gamepad a minute? The Wii U gamepad is that's here. The Wii U gamepad, the Joy-Cons are great. The Joy-Cons are great. The joysticks on the Switch. The joysticks on the Switch are very small. They're very small, and because obviously I've played a long time, but also the Joy-Cons. I'm fairly short. I'm 175 centimeters, 5'9". But my fingers droop over the sides of the Joy-Cons to the point that my pink Joy-Con here, well, my burgundy pinky Joy-Con, the joysticks are actually starting to break on them because obviously they're not meant for my fingers. That my fingers are too fat for the joysticks. But with the Wii U, the joysticks were stronger. If you look at the Wii U gamepad, the joysticks are actually stronger, and they're stronger material. If you get what I mean. I don't have Joy-Con Drift. I do have Joy-Con Drift. I do have Joy-Con Drift because this Switch is from 2017. It was the ones released within like 2016. Mainly it was the ones from like 2017, early 2018 that had Joy-Con Drift. Because it's nighttime again, we're gonna leave. We can't leave. Using this cobblestone that we gathered, we're going to have to do this. We're going to have to develop a way down so we can hop up. Of course, we're going to have to go hop up anyway to deliver some more stuff off. But me and a friend were talking about this the other night. I said with the Nintendo Switch Joy-Cons, if I'm struggling, if they're too big for my fingers, what about everybody else? Everything else but the Joy. The only That's why I quite. What do you all think about the with the new Nintendo Switch, the Switch 2? What do you all think about it? Do you all think about the? What do you all think about the bigger Joy Cons? I think that's a, I think that's a positive. I think the Joy Cons bigger because they said the Joy Cons don't fit in your hand properly. Um, I'm actually I'm actually holding this in a weird way at the moment because they don't fit. Literally, if I literally put the Joy-Con next to my finger, if I put the Joy-Con next to my finger is bigger than the Joy-Con. My finger's bigger than the Joy-Con. Not not wideness by heightness. But yeah, I think the new Switch Joy-Cons, I think it's a good idea that they've made them bigger. Is that one block down or two? Two. Right. What do we need? Where do we need to cut this down from? You got most of it. The only problem with the Wii U gamepad is the Wii U gamepad is quite bulky. But I think the Wii U's underrated myself. What do you all think? What do you guys all think about that? But is the Wii U underrated? The pickaxe is finally broke. What does underrated mean? Like, what does underrated mean? I can't explain the term, so not valued highly enough. So I think it's not valued. I think the Switch is not valued sort of highly enough. So you would rate. I would say sometimes they overrate Xbox and they underrate some other consoles. But I think I think the Wii U is sort of like underrated. It deserves a lot more love than it got. That's sort of what it means. In fact, I played the. Oh yeah, I agree. I can agree with that. Yeah, I said I still love the Wii U, and I think the Wii U was quite was a the Wii U, the Switch is what the Wii U should have been. I quite like that the Wii U had an internet browser, and I clicked on it the other day. Clicked on the internet browser, and I saw all my bookmarks from like 5 years ago. The last time played it, I used to play. I used to play the Wii U consistently. I probably played a good 1,000 hours of Minecraft on it. I think I probably played a good 1,000 hours of Minecraft on the Wii U. I've played 4,300 something on here. 4,340, I think, hours of Minecraft on here. I played 600 last year. But because I was so busy last year doing all this other stuff, I actually think that's low. I only played 600 hours of. No. I only played 600 hours of Minecraft totally no, I only played 600 hours of Switch last year. I've played 317 hours of this Minecraft version. Because obviously I was busy, I didn't play games as much as I would have done. In fact, all of you guys are probably up to my. We've probably already smashed some of it. Okay, the Elgato's just crashed. The hell? Elgato won't load. Yeah, so what we're trying to do, I think you guys joining these streams, and obviously these streams, because I normally continue streams longer if people are watching them. So, yeah, pretty much, you guys are already. I want to check my hours on Minecraft quickly. Right, I'm back. Sorry, I had to go and get a drink. Oh, where's the stairs? It's dark, so let's go to bed. And then we can continue on finding a way on how we get out of this place. How much space we got in this chest? Because we've got more iron, more stone. We've got more coal. And all stuff we don't need. But yeah, I think... Let me just pause the stream for 2 seconds. And I'll see. The stream should be back now. I paused the stream for 2 seconds. Yeah, so... My Minecraft hours on Legacy Console Edition are 4,345. 4,345, but it could be 349 because it abbreviates it, so it only goes up every 5 hours or so. So I've done 4,345 hours of Legacy Console Edition Minecraft, and I've done 1,245 hours of Minecraft on Bedrock Edition. The nearest game to that, the nearest ever game is FIFA, where I've done 600 hours on. I did 600 hours on FC23. I loved FC23. Well, I've just bought FC25, and it is a fun game. In fact, I got a comment on a stream a couple of weeks ago telling me when I was streaming FC25, oh, why not Switch? Why not Legacy Console Edition? Why not Legacy Minecraft? I'm like, do I have to stream that? Can I not stream something else? But I love FIFA's great. I love FIFA. I love the game. So, where do we need to go next? So there's a few certain places that we need to. So it's just these areas now that we need to cut down a bit. Some of this is dirt though, so let's go and get a shovel. So what we need to do is do this. So there we go. Why don't... What is everyone's favourite sport? Right, so we're just going to continue on digging this down. We've got most of this done. Probably Barca for basketball. I'm not good at basketball, but I said it might be that I'm not good at basketball. I can play it. I'm not very good at basketball because I said it might be because I could never put the ball in the hoop, but it might be because I'm fairly short, so it didn't help that everyone in my school year was pretty much taller than me, so when I had to do basketball and PE, I was always terrible. Well, I say I was terrible, but I suppose with basketball, it's the only sport in the world that you've got to be. With basketball, it's the only sport in the world I think you've got to be. Well, what would you say, everyone? Would you say basketball's a sport where you've got to be fairly tall to play it? Well, not, you don't have to be, but I'm scared of balls for some reason, but I still find it quite enjoyable. Also, as an advantage because the majority of my classmates are fairly short. Yeah, because I had it the completely other way when I was in. I had it completely the other way when I was in secondary. When I was in my secondary school, my score year was very tall. Bearing in mind, I was the second. I was the second or third. I was the second or third shortest kid in the class. Well, in the school year, I was the second or third shortest kid in the school boy in the school year, and I'm 5'9", so I'm above the world average, the average of people in the world. So that's you got to say that is a really tall school year for out of 70 kids, and I was probably the second or third shortest kid in the year. So you got to say, no, I think I was third actually. I want a fast shovel. This one I'll do. Um, that is out of 73. Out of 73, there was only 73 kids in my school year. Wow. I think it correlates to like 36. I think it correlates to like, I think it was like 40 girls, 32 boys or something like that. There was more girls than boys. And yeah, the fact that obviously I said I was the third shortest and I was 5'9", so you got to imagine obviously the bulk of people were at 5'10" and over. There we go. It is an interesting concept, but it just made sports funny. Oh yeah, that would be understandable. But I meant as in whole school year. I meant that as in whole school year. We only had in my whole school year we only had 70 kids, and we only had 70 kids in we only had 70 kids in my school year. My secondary school was massive. The secondary school I went to in the UK was massive, but tiny. But we hardly had any students. But it was good though. It meant it was a good idea. It's good. Well, I would suppose actually that is a good thing because it meant all basically all the it pretty much meant all the teachers and all that all knew us by name. They pretty much all knew us by name, which I said that's you don't really see places like that much now. Right, we've dug down the hallway. What do you guys all think? 24 students in a class, only 6 of them are girls. That's In fact, I had a science class. There was 27 of us in this science class. There was in this science class that I was in when I was in my last year of school, in my last 2 years, sorry. There was um there was 30 in the class. There was 24 girls, 6 boys in the science class. So all of us boys were sat around the same table. And of course, we were all just having every science lesson was. I loved that science class because there was only 6 boys in the whole class. We were all sat around one table, just absolutely having banter the whole time. Right, we can now push on and start with doing this. Do they still do this? Do they do? I don't know if they still do this anywhere, but the school year that I was in the UK did it. Um, but they split the school class I was in the UK. They split PE sessions was all boys. Basically, they didn't mix the PE classes. So pretty much when it was PE, the girls were all in one class and the boys were all in the other. Which I believe that I kind of believe that makes it fair. Does it make it fair? It's an interesting one. I need to find some stone bricks. Can anyone see any in here? Because I cannot see anything. That's all in this chest then. We don't need any more of those. We've got 50. We got 90. We got 94. No, they used to do that here, but they stopped. Yeah, I can understand why. I can understand why they stopped it. But if you're doing something like rugby, for example, which obviously, if you're doing something like rugby, then I think you have to make it all boys in one class, all girls in the other. What would everyone say to that? Because I think something like rugby, that's I think that's one they I think they have to split up unless you don't play rugby in certain countries. I think it would be good, but we didn't do that when we played it. Yeah, because I I don't think they can do mixed rugby because I said rugby is such a well. If I was in school playing rugby, I didn't want to have to go against, I didn't want to have to go against someone that was. I think we had a kid that was like six. We had a kid that was like 6'3". We had a kid that was like 6'3", 6'4", and he was like, well, at the time I was like 5'6". I was like 5'6" at the time. He was like 6'3", 6'4". He was like 6'4" or something, and obviously like 280 pounds, like 250 pounds or something. Which 250 pounds is £250 is 113 kg. Like, I wouldn't want to go against. I wouldn't want to have to play against someone like that. So I said they would have to. They would have to make that boys only if they're doing rugby, just because of the weight difference. Because you don't want to. I wouldn't want to. I wouldn't want to go against. I mean, I wouldn't want to go against someone like that. So I can't imagine what girls and boys PE lessons would be like if they do that. Especially with rugby, where you're flying into tackles. Yeah, what do you all think? I think that's if they did do that, I think that's if places across the world did do that, I think that'd be a dangerous bloody game. I think is that all of it now done? Have we done all the sides yet? Have we done this side as well? We have. So that is done. The next thing we're going to have to do though is go. Yeah, I think it could be some problems if it was mixed, since males scientifically tend to be stronger. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Um, so the next thing we're going to have to do now is just go. We have to go in and replace the sides. Might as well break the shulker box at the same time now. Especially because I said nowadays as well, I think kids are starting to get taller. If you all get what I mean. Oh, so if you get what I mean, I think kids are starting to get taller. So I think there's certain things that you have to do like that, like sports, for example. I think you have to make it. But there are some, but also on the other hand as well, there are some sports that you could do mixed, especially like cricket. Cricket, fantastic sport. I love cricket. We've actually seen a decrease in height here. The 8th graders are almost the same size as... What is the height of a 8th grade? No, how old is an 8th grader? In Sweden you're from, isn't it? Well, how old is an 8th grader? Oh, around 14 then. But at 14 that's when you're starting to grow. That is when you're starting to grow. So I wasn't very tall when I was 14. So when was I 14? I was 14 in 2016, so it's a bit of a while ago. Um, I think, but I said it changes over time. So I think when I was 14, I think I was only 5'1", 5'2". I think I don't know if that's average now. That probably isn't average now. But how old is a 3rd or 4th grader? Then that's like 12, isn't it? No. Oh no, 3rd or 4th grader. An 8th grade is 14. There we go. We've done the first half of this so far. Ooh. So, because I'm going to cheat for 2 seconds, I'm just going to break this. Can we... Basically, I'm only doing this because that's the bridge. That's the bridge area, so I just want to do the much of that bridge area that I can reach. I think so. 14-year-olds being the size of 10-year-olds, that is a bit of a decrease. What's the average height of a 10-year-old? I don't even know. You start school at when you're 6 or 7. That's interesting, to be honest. That's quite an interesting thing. In the UK, you start school literally, you're 4 years old. You start school when you're 4 years old in the UK. But as well, in some countries you do that. Some countries you start when you're 6 and you obviously go to you're 18. But in the UK, you start at 4 and then you go to school till you're 16. But the UK government would like people to stay in education until they're 18. But that's not enforced. If you want, after you leave school, if you want to go straight into work, you can. Um, but that is when you said you said that is that is quite a decrease. What is the average height of a 10-year-old? Like 4'5"? 4'5"? 4 foot something? Okay, so we're gonna do it from this end now. Just because I've got to work out. So that's 4, because this should be 7. This should be. It should be 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah. We have got to get rid of some of this. Because I didn't realise that we'd done that actually. That is a decrease, it just pops into my head. But how much that is a decrease, blimey. The average height in Sweden is 4'7" for 10. That is, yeah. Now that you just said that, that is that is actually quite a decrease. But to be honest, in fairness, I wasn't. In fairness, I wasn't 4'7" till I wasn't 4'7" till like I was 11. That was, but that was 12 years ago. 140 centimeters. So 14 years old, like 14, and some people just grow slower than others. Yeah, that's true. Um, 14 being only 4'7", that is a decrease. But on a positive note, that means the average weight of people goes down as well. Right. We need to fill this in. We'll get to that we'll get to that when we get to that. Um, that's true, isn't it? So if obviously they are if they are getting um say shorter, does that mean their average weight goes down as well? We're just gonna go down because obviously I. Oh God. I'd say so, wouldn't? Isn't that true? I'd say that they're the average if they're 14 and obviously only 4'7", and that's the average, and people are getting like that. That means their average weight is going down as well. It would have to go. The average weight would have to go down. Must be so, yeah, because obviously if average height is going down, if if they're only 4'7" at 14, if people are average doing that, then what they would weigh, what's the average height of a 14-year-old? It's an interesting concept. Because obviously the average height of a 14-year-old has changed. In the world, it's 5'4" now. It was 5'1" when I was. I think it was 5'1" when I was a kid, when I was 14. So it's gone up 3 inches in 9 years. But if people on average are only becoming like, say, but it seems like they're, or it could be, or is it that you're tall? That's possible, yeah. Because I've seen it the other way. I've seen it the other way, to be honest, because I said, well, I'm not short by any stretch. By any stretch, really, I'm not short. I'm not short by any stretch. Like there is a lot of people there. I'm. What is it in the world? Well, 5'9", 175. Above that is just above average and definitely not short. So it's not short. But when I'm out and about nowadays, the amount of people that walk past me and are hello Abby, welcome to the live stream. But yeah, so what was my? I've just lost my train of thought then. Yeah, so the amount of people you could be the other way. So what I've seen in recent times is that everybody seems to be getting taller. So as I said, I'm 5'9". I'm not short by any stretch, but the amount of people when I go out into the shops nowadays, I rarely see people shorter than me. So I said in some places, I said people are just getting bigger. Uh, yeah. But I say that as I'm not the shortest person in the world. I mean, I saw a clip of this guy a couple of weeks ago. Like, have you ever heard of that leg breaking thing where they go and have metal rods put in their legs to make them taller, like strengthening their bone, really just breaking their bones to make them look taller? And I was sat there like, how many? I was sat there after I saw that. I was like, how many people are actually doing that in the world now? And I think the average extension was like 5 inches or something like that. They were adding like a lot of people at my school are very short. Yeah. Um, what was I thinking about? Sorry. Just uh, yeah. These people nowadays getting surgery to grow a few inches, but and it's not even growing like that. I just don't get it. Why would you spend all that money? And the surgery somehow costs like 100 grand for people. I was like, why would you do it? And I saw a clip of this. I saw this clip. So this guy was 5'3" that did it, and I think he went up to 5'8". I was like, what's the point? You spent 180 grand on surgery to grow what? What's 5 inches in centimeters? You've grown. You've spent all that money just to. You spent 100 grand to become 12 centimeters taller. There's so much more that I'd spend 100 grand on than have someone break my knee joints. Growing is not always sunshine and rainbows either. I grew so much when I was younger, but nowadays I have shoes with EU size 47, 48. That would be a UK 12. That's it's weird. You can be there was a football player played for the team I support back in the I said shoe size is weird. That would be a UK size 12. But a UK shoe size is weird because that has absolutely nothing to do with that's got nothing to do with it. You can be tiny and have huge feet and have huge shoes. Um, there was a football player that played for the team I support back in the 80s. I wasn't born in the 80s, of course. I wasn't born for another 20 years. But there was a football player, but they used to sing about him. I can't remember what his name was, but they used to sing about his shoes because football player, this football player was 6'3", and he had size 6 shoes. So he had EU size 39, and he was 6'3". Because there's songs about him being 6'3" and having there's all songs about him having size 6 feet at and being 6'3". Everyone thought he'd be brilliant, but he only bagged one goal. So the moral of the story is why spend 180 grand on having your legs made longer? Like this has just become like a political thing. It's not become a political thing, but just what? Why would you do it? Actually, would any of you in this live stream do that? Spend 180 grand to have your legs made longer? To have your legs made longer? I think limb lengthening is what they call it. I think just rather grow naturally. That's true. I mean, some people, yeah, some people generally, can't grow. But why? But why, hurt yourself by? Oh, apparently we forgot some. We forgot to break this bit here. But why, spend all that money for that? The reason we're leaving this as cobblestone and dirt here is because you can't see it. We've almost finished doing all the stone bits for it. We're just getting all the sand at the moment. Bit of cobblestone here. Then we can do the water and do the next parts of the plan. And then yeah, why? I just don't get it. I mean, 100,000. I mean, £100,000 I would. What would I do with £100,000? I'd probably start putting together a film. Hello, is Doc Logo? Welcome to the live stream. Yeah. So what was I saying? Sorry. Yeah. There's what would I rather do with £100,000 than have that surgery and have surgery like that. Um, I don't know. I'd probably create a film studio for that. I'd probably create my own film production company for that. That's enough to buy all the. That's enough to buy the. That's enough to buy film production cameras. That's enough to buy, huge industry standard film production cameras. That's enough to buy. I think I once played with you like 3 or 4 years ago. Really? What? What was your channel name? What was your channel name at the time? I see. We'll see if I can remember it because I'm pretty good with this stuff. It's the same. I I don't then. I don't remember. You might have done. I suppose 3 or 4 years ago I was doing streams where I was letting people join a lot. I was doing streams when I was letting people join Minecraft Worlds a lot of the time because I was really enjoying those types of streams at the time. I still do enjoy those style of streams, but I had a lot of grief. I had a lot of grief in one stream. I had a lot of grief in. I To be honest, I used to let people come on this world. I used to let people come on this world and build stuff, and I sort of had. It was one of those that at one point I sort of had to stop people coming on this world because every stream I would do, we would have a lot of grief. We had a grief fair that we had a grief fair that obviously nicked all our good loot. In fact, we got a sign somewhere. Sad to hear. Yeah, we had a sign somewhere where I can't remember what the player's called. It's sad some people want to destroy. It is. In fact, it was an American person, and basically, my we actually brought in a new Minecraft rule at the time. Me and a Decepted, a friend of mine, we brought in some new sort of rules for this world at the time. We brought in rules in something called kill checks, but we brought it in because we feared that we sort of had an inkling of an idea that this guy was. I'm German, by the way. Cool. Germany, lovely country. I went there last February. I went to Berlin. That was one of the. That was a beautiful city. I really enjoyed my time in Berlin. I felt at home, to be honest. I really enjoyed it. Um, the only bummer was that I didn't get to see the Brandenburg Gate, which I would definitely go back to Berlin, and I actually recommend anybody on the stream to visit Berlin. It was yeah. I'm not a city guy. I love I love the landscape. But I'm from the British countryside really, so I love the landscape. I love the landscape, but I love going into cities as well because it's actually a break for me. It's a break from the landscape. But one thing I did like about Germany though, especially Berlin, I like that they blended old and new quite well. So some of the new skyscrapers were built out of stuff next to they if an old building was built out of sandstone next to it, they sort of built the skyscraper next to it out of the same sort of material. So I really liked it. It was really blended in. I liked that I really liked that, to be honest. I really liked how the buildings were they sort of blended in with each other, especially like in London, where they basically I think London looks like a mess myself, where you've got old and new just mishmashed together. Because a guy in my college class was telling us, why don't we just knock down old buildings in the UK? But then some of these old buildings are are historical. They've been there for a long time. The transition is really well made. Yeah. One thing I did actually really enjoy in Germany though was the Berlin Film Museum, because I want to be a filmmaker. And actually, what I was surprised about, to be honest, I thought I would. One thing I was surprised about when I was in Berlin, though, is I thought that I would go there and I wouldn't see anything to do with the war. I thought I wouldn't see anything to do with the Second World War. And I was really surprised about how open the German people are about the war. I didn't expect I didn't expect to see in the film museum um, segments on Nazi propaganda. I didn't expect to see that. I actually thought that there would be no. I've actually thought there would be no mention of it. Oh, nice to hear. How's the progress to do that? Your film career. How's the progress? Um, well, it's sort of one of those. I want to be a filmmaker. I want to be a filmmaker. That's all what I've wanted to be for years. So at the moment, well, it's going all right. It's going all right. Ideally, I want to sell some of my. I want to sell some. I want to sell my. I write novels at the same time. So it's sort of for me at the moment. I want to sell my novels at the moment. I want to sell my novels, and I want to use the proceeds to direct a short film. And that's my way of sort of beginning the film stuff. My way of beginning the film stuff is sort of self-funding it. But it's going well. I write scripts all the time, so I write scripts all the time. I write novels all the time. Problem is, I've not made any money off book sales, to be honest. I clicked something. I made a mistake. I clicked something called free book promotion, which obviously so Amazon sells the book for free for certain points. So I clicked this as thinking it would freely. I clicked this as I thought it would freely promote the book, but no. Instead it actually makes the book free for. It actually makes the book free for a certain amount of time. So I wasn't aware of that when I wasn't aware of that when I clicked it. So I've actually made, even though I've made 6 sales this month, I've actually made absolutely nothing from it. But it's all right. I'm glad they enjoyed it. You can't change it. It runs out after the free book deal. The free book deal runs out after 5 days. But I'm glad I've made some people have read it, so I'm hoping they enjoy it. Whoever bought Archipelago, I hope they really enjoy that, because it took me that took me 3 months to write. I can give you all the premise of what Archipelago is. So Archipelago is a story I wrote. in 2023. So it came out in December 2023, and it's about a group of people. They've washed up on an island, but they've got no recollection of who they are or how they got there. So they're sort of like, oh, we've arrived on an island now. We don't know who we are. We don't know how we got here. So that's the premise of the story. It's people have washed up on an island, but they don't know who they are. They can't remember who they are. They can't remember how they got here. So how have they got there? Because they can't have just washed up on an abandoned island in the middle of nowhere. I can give you all the first line. Bodies were slumped across the beach with the cold waves crashing into them every few moments. Oh, that's a mistake. Oh god. Using that stone we just gathered, we need to do that. That's some creativity there, writing it. Yeah, I will admit, I actually wrote it because my lecturer, my media lecturer, my film production lecturer, sorry, um, ripped apart my script. He told me, this is his exact words. So my film production lecturer. So we'd done a short film. For our final major project of this uni year. We'd done a short film. So its name was. I wrote. It was my idea. It was my story idea. So I but I didn't direct it because I wasn't allowed to direct it and write it, which I wanted to direct it, but I couldn't. So another guy in the class directed it, which I'm happy with because he's a nice guy and I'm very good friends with him. Uh, what's your pick, bro? I know it's gonna break, which we're gonna go and get it repaired in a sec. We're gonna get it repaired in a second. Um, yeah, we've made a mistake here. We didn't. We got rid of the stairs. So, we'll just do it over here then. The idea is it's going to go down again. So yeah, so basically my lecturer wanted, my immediate film production lecturer, he wanted a new script. He wanted a new script every day. He wanted a whole new draft. So I think I wrote 5 drafts in 5 days. I was getting up and catching the bus at 6:30 in the morning to go to college, and I wasn't going to bed till 2 in the morning after, because I was having to constantly, finish this script. And yeah, so I was getting like 4 hours sleep. I was getting like 4 hours sleep, and my other lecturer, because we had 4 lecturers, and the other one still checks, even though that we're no longer tied to this course. The one lecturer still like messages us now to check up on us. Really nice lecturer, real nice guy. And he said to me, he goes, he said to me, do not burn yourself up to boost the other lecturer's ego. Do not not boost yourself up, burn yourself out. So of course we're trying to do this. I've got this script. We're trying to do it, and then we send the script to the actors, and then the lecturer says, right, I'm going to go with you and I'm going to edit it. We're going to edit it together. And then I had to leave because I had to do even though I was writer, I was meant to be on sound as well, filming all the sound. Because on a film set, you don't record sound separately. So you don't record through the sound through the camera because of well, they've never been able to do that. So they've always recorded sound separately because when they brought out the first film cameras couldn't record sound, which is why if you watch old footage from like the 1920s, there's no sound, and then because sound didn't come in till like the late 1920s, early 1930s, which is why they called the first sound films, they called them talkies. I'm going to be in a talkie. Um, and so they had to create sound recorders for that to get the sound. And yeah, so I was filming all this, had to do some sound tests, come back, and me and the director obviously talking about it. So me and him both go back because I'm screenwriter, he's director, of course. So we go back, and the lecturer says to me, so he's changed most of the. We found out he's changed most of the script, and we found out a bit more to do then later the day. Yeah, so I go back to the lecturer, obviously, and he's like, we found out the only page he kept was my first page. He'd rewrote everything, all the other six, and he turned around and said to me, and can you guess what he said to me? And I think everyone will probably get this wrong. What he said to me. Do you want to know what he said? Because I'm still shocked about it to this day. Your script is good, but we need to change something. Something doesn't fit. No, he said, compared to what you wrote, this is the work of a genius. Like, what sort of feedback is that to someone that's writing his first professional script? Well, not really his first professional, but it's a student film. But we shot it with like professional camera equipment, so it is professional. On his first professional script, what is that comment compared to what you wrote? This is the work of a genius. And oh yeah, bro, what the yeah? And that is just, and I was talking to this other people in my class recently because we've all stayed on this course and obviously nearly done the 3 years, so I'll have a degree in 5 months. But I said to because this lecture's no longer there, and I said to the other people in the class, I said, what sort of feedback is that compared to what you wrote? This is the work of a genius. I said that's not feedback. Saying that to a beginner, but also I said, what type of feedback is that? That's not constructive. But that's not even constructive. That's just I'm a better writer than you. Lump it. In fact, I got to be honest. He said to me, he goes, compared to what you wrote, this is the work of genius. He goes, what you need to do is write over the summer. So I did. I wrote a book. So I did. I wrote a book. I'm showing you. So I wrote the novel of Archipelago. I planned Archipelago in 20. I planned Archipelago in 1 hour. I put it in my student chat. This was the 4th of July 2023. I said I've challenged myself to write a book over the summer, and then it took me all summer. I was writing it. I wasn't writing it every day. I was taking time off, of course. Um, but I wrote. But I wrote the. I think I wrote. I wrote 40. I wrote about 30,000 words. But I was sort of like, I'm showing you because obviously that's that's not a comment you that's not a comment you say to someone, is it? You plan that book in an hour, 30,000 words. I've got a book that I wrote for next year. I've got a book coming out in a month's time called Dawn of Plants: The Gathering Storm. But basically, so the Dawn of Plants: The Gathering Storm is a third story. It's a third story in my Dawn of Planets series. Book four of the Dawn of Planets series, which will come out in 2026, is already finished. That's 70,000 words. That's 70,000 because I think I become a better writer. Because I'd obviously wrote. So yeah, I wrote. It's 30,000 words. It's about 30. It's I think. Well, it's between 35 and 40,000 words. But it was sort of It's literally it took me an hour. It took me an hour. I come up with an idea. And I wrote it. The words just flew in your mind onto the page onto the page better now. Yeah, I want to write some. I want to write another book. I want to write something for Halloween. The idea was I wanted to do this last year. I wanted to do it last year, but I didn't have the time close to. I had to finish a college assignment off, so I didn't get around to doing it. But I wanted to write something for Halloween. I wanted to write a novel in 24 hours, in 48 hours, and I come up with a plot. Would you like to know the plot? It was going to be called The Doll Maker, and it was going to be about it was going to be about a serial. It was going to be about a serial killer going around and killing people and turning them into human dolls. I wrote the plot out. I sort of wrote the plot out. I wrote the whole idea out, and haven't got around to writing it yet. But it's gonna. I might write it soon. Is that something you guys would like to read? If I do if I do write it, let's take some glowstone. This novel idea. I think I would have to make it 15 plus. I think I would have to make it that it's only people 15 and over can read it. It sounds like something I would read. Yeah, I had an idea about it a while back. I drew inspiration off Lamb to the Slaughter. Have any of you ever read Lamb to the Slaughter? Not bad. For me, I really don't read much. I don't read that much, to be honest. I do read. I read. To be honest, I do enjoy reading people's fan fictions and other things. I enjoy reading them because they said some of them are really interesting, and I've nicked names off names that I've liked off fan fictions. I read one. I think it was I read someone's fan fiction. Can't remember what it was on, but I really liked the name Cornelia. One of the characters was called Cornelia, and I really liked the name, so I took the name Cornelia and I named the Prime Minister of the United Kingdom in the Dawn of Planets story. I named her Cornelia because I really liked the name, and I made her a heroine for the story. But I really liked the name, so I was like, I might take that name because it just had a nice sound to it. Um, I pretty much do that, to be honest. When I'm writing a story, I will often pick the character name by that. normally the character for me, the character name is for me. I think the character name is very very important. It's got to have the right sound. If you'll get what I mean. So yeah, I based to be honest, I based this prime minister. I based her partially off this character that I've read about. Yeah, it's always the point. So I wanted a name. You always got a name that sounds right. So I named. I really liked the name of. So for this, so the prime minister, I knew that she had to be called Cornelia because I thought the name just sounded good, and I think it is an old English name. So but also as well. So I sort of thought afterwards. I sort of thought that I really liked. Did any of you ever watch the TV series Supergirl? On the CW, CBS. A good show, good show, but it got a bit stupid. It got some of the politicalness got a bit stupid towards the end. Some of the writing was a bit stupid towards not some. Not, I loved the storyline, but some of the dialogue was a bit stupid. Um, there was a comment someone made in it, and I found it really stupid. What was it? Let me just let it pop into my head. This character's talking to some. This character is trying to get with this girl, and this girl turns around and says to him, "Oh, I struggle making." This girl turns around and says to him, he goes, "Oh, I struggle with making conversation with men under 6 feet tall." I was like, "Well, that's 95% of the population then." So it's not that you can't talk to men, you can't talk at all then. But yeah, some of the dialogue was just a bit. Some of the dialogue in that show was just a little weird. When I saw so some of the dialogue was really weird, but I really liked the name of the president. I really liked the name of the president in it. Her name was Olivia. The president's name in the series was Olivia, but it was Mardizin, and I really liked the name. So I named the prime minister. So I twisted the name, and I named the prime minister of the UK in the Dawn Planet story. I named her Cornelia Mendrizin. I really liked the last name. I really liked the last name, and I thought of the Supergirl president. I thought, really interesting name. So I named the UK Prime Minister in the Dawn of Planet stories Cornelia Mendrizin. But that was obviously references from other things that I'd seen and really liked the look of. So, right. We're going to have to make some more stone bricks at the moment. But we're doing really well at the moment, so we haven't had to use a lot of the TNT that we brought over. Did you talk in your streams? No, I didn't because my mic used to hardly ever work. So I used to my mic used to not work a lot. So it did. I'll tell a lie, it did work. My mic used to work a lot, but I used to have so many loud noises in the background of people talking that I stopped. I never used my commentary. So like 3 or 4 years ago, no, I used to do all my streams 3 or 4 years ago. Used to be all my streams 3 or 4 years ago used to be non-commentary because I could never. There was every time I tried to stream with audio, I had to turn the mic off because you could hear someone shouting in the background or talking really loudly. There we go. So This is looking good. We just need to go one block deep. Should we go one block deeper? Yeah, I remember that once you tried it. Yeah. So whenever I think halfway through it, there's an old YouTube video where you can hear my sister shout, "Dad, can I have some ice cream?" I'm like, "Oh," like all the time. There is a video somewhere where you can just hear, "Dad, can I have some ice cream?" in the middle of the stream. Funny. It is funny. So we're gonna do it here, so it drops down again into another pool. So you need to make a bit more stone bricks. We might as well use. I suppose we might as well use the last of these stone bricks. A diamond glitch in 1.18. Oh yeah. Um, I don't. I will admit though to you, I don't. It wasn't 1.18. I will have to. I will admit it wasn't 1.18. I have to admit it wasn't 1.18. I shot it in Legacy Console Edition. Basically, I shot that glitch in Legacy Console Edition, but because Minecraft 1.18 was the current update, I gave it the title 1.18 because that was the current update. But I totally forgot that I totally forgot that Legacy Console Edition had been discontinued. So I forgot that it had been discontinued. So I was showing duplication glitches off, thinking people could do them, and which is why people used to comment, "I can't do it." But that was totally my fault because I forgot. I kept forgetting that. That is it. That is my fault. I kept forgetting that Legacy Console Edition was discontinued. And I tried it. Oh, did it work? I hope it worked. Well, I suppose if it was Legacy Console Edition, it would have worked because all the glitches on Legacy Console Edition still work. I could duplicate the shulker box I got right now. I could duplicate it right now. I don't know anymore. Uh yeah. Sorry if it didn't work. I um I kept forgetting that Legacy Console Edition wasn't. I kept forgetting that Legacy Console Edition was not the main version anymore. Right. So 3 blocks here. We need 1 here, so this goes here. We're doing really. I think we might finish this. Need more stone. Oh no, we've got stone bricks. I didn't think we had any, but we do. We have to go and do this in a sec. I'm just having a look whether I just want to see whether we go one more down. I think we do. I think we go one more down just to make it look. It would look nice, and we can use the rest of this glowstone that we brought over. But yeah, so storytelling is one of my. I've always been told storytelling is one of my strong points. In fact, someone told me this on a stream I did a couple of weeks ago. Someone told me I can see why you're a storyteller because they were on my stream for over an hour and they weren't bored. they were on my stream for an hour now, and it was just me talking about stories. There we go. There we go. There we go. So we're gonna have this will be the last layer because we physically can't go right down any further. We can only do the 3 blocks wide here. So next thing is we've got to do the stone. We've got to do this here. This is actually to celebrate 5,000 subscribers, so we're trying to put a lot of care into this build. There we go. So a little bit more, and we can almost finish this off. Yeah, 7 years. My first stream was in 2017. It was 2017 I did my first stream. I did my first stream through Google Hangouts. I didn't have any equipment at the time. I still don't. I'm using the same equipment. I'm actually using the same streaming equipment I've had since 2018. So this streaming equipment I've used for 7 years. So I've never, in fact, I do often tell people this. I don't actually make any money from this channel. So I've actually lost money from this channel buying equipment. Yeah, buying equipment for this channel, I've actually lost more money than I've made, which is surprising. But I'm fine with it because people are enjoying it. This place is for you guys. This place is for all of you that have watched these videos. It's because of you we're building this. Because of you guys we're building this thing now, celebrating 5,000 subscribers. So it's because of all of you. We're digging a little bit more down because obviously this is going to be the final pits. We need to go 3 blocks further down. Then we need to go and grab buckets of water to do the sides. What do you guys think so far of what we've built? Today? Oh, you were the guy who did the stop motion. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I started out as a stop motion YouTube channel, and then I switched to Minecraft videos. But it's because I love stop motion. Basically, I wanted to be an animator for years, but then I switched my mind. In the last 5 years, I've switched my mind to being a filmmaker rather than an animator, because animation takes a very long time. So I want to be a filmmaker, and plus with filmmaking, you can do anything. Filmmaking is a very transferable skill. I can shoot for people's companies. Well, the lecturer that gave me that advice of compared to what you wrote, this is the work of genius. He told us day one. Um, he went, none of you. What was it? Do not try and learn multiple bits of kit. There's not many people that can do that. Well, I have, and I did exactly what he told me not to, and I saved our student short film because of it. Because the lady on sound uh was ill. Well, the lady on sound was ill, and luckily, and the guy on lighting didn't show up. He did show up eventually, but he was late. Um, me knowing how to use the sound recorder as well as the camera, I should have been cinematographer for this short film. Me knowing how to use the sound recorder and set up the lights saved our production. So officially, I can operate the lights, I can operate the camera, and I can operate the sound system. So pretty much, I'm very employable because I can do I can do things that I can operate 3 bits of kit. Right, here we go. There is a reason we've gone 4 blocks down. Interesting story you got there. Oh, about the kit. Yeah, the lecturer told me, so I saved our production by the fact that I could use the sound recorder. Luckily, the guy that was directing could use the camera. But I want to be a filmmaker. Oh, no, 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 no. I just put things in the wrong places. So let's just go and mine this out as well. So I'm very I think I can get on any production now because I can operate 3 of the big bits of kit. But it was good because we found out people on the year above, we found out that only one of them knew how to use the camera. But if you're on a film production course, surely you should all know how to use the camera, and you should have tried other bits of kit. But as we found out, no, only one person knew on the year above and the year above that. Only one person knew how to use the big camera. Only one person knew how to use a camera. We need more glowstone. And I need to put some stuff in this chest. Oh, that wasn't a good idea. Oh, it's because it's 2 blocks. I did my apprenticeship for the last 3.5 years in 3 days. I am done completely. Yeah, I've got 5 months left of my. I've got 5 months left of my degree. So in May, sorry, May. So it's like 4 months. I don't have school today. Cool. Turn the mic off because someone was talking in the background. But yeah, so I'll have my degree in May, which is a Bachelor of Science. So I should have a Bachelor. So well, if I get the grades, of course, pending if I get the grades. But I should have a Bachelor. Yeah, I'm. Wow, I've just got to get the perfect grades, do my dissertation, and hopefully I'll have a Bachelor of Science at the end of it. And that would be the so yeah. Where's the in 3 days? I just need to answer questions on my chosen theme, and I'm done with my apprenticeship. Yeah, I mean, I just have to finish off my assignments. I've got to finish my client stuff, so I had to shoot for a client last week, which I'm kind of nervous about because I'm more of a cinematic film person. So they wanted minimalistic, so I was trying to obviously work out how to do this, shoot for this, promoting this client's company. I was trying to work out how to do that, but also keep it within my cinematic forte, because my cinematic style is quite different. My cinematic style is more a lot of different camera angles. So it was also trying to it was also, you know, trying to compromise. It was trying to compromise because I have quite a cinematic style where certain things that I like to do. So I like to do a lot of Dutch. I like to do Dutch tilts, which a Dutch tilt is called a Dutch angle, and it's where the camera is slightly vertical. It's slightly tilted. It's slightly tilted. It works quite well in certain shoots. So yeah, it's quite a challenge, but I'm hoping it's alright. I just got to edit the footage, which there probably won't be a stream. There won't be a stream Wednesday tomorrow. There probably won't be a stream tomorrow, so I'll probably be editing this client work. There won't be a stream next Monday because I've got to pitch it to this client. This is pretty much done now. We just need to fill this in and get out. We need to fill this in and get out of here. But I can't wait. I can't wait to finish this because I pretty much after this would be this would be that would be the end of it would be the end of what's 6, 12. It would be the end of 18 years of education. Yeah, so it was nice to talk to you again after 3 years. And you. I need to go now. Okay, but thank you for joining the live stream. We aim to stream at least 2 or 3 times a week. But the mic is pretty much on every stream now because I bought a mic shield which kind of blocks out a lot of noise from other places. So that's all done down there. First things first now, we need to get rid of all these torches. One, please don't say that one dropped down there. No. Good, so we've just shot down there. Hello to the people who've just joined the live stream, welcome to the live stream. We are just finishing off a build that we started yesterday. There we go. Now we need to get up there, but we need to. I'm going to break this. I'm going to break this and jump up, but I'm going to cheat. Not cheat. We're not going to cheat really, but don't rush yourself with streams. Oh no. That's the thing. That's why we trimmed down the streams. I don't stream Thursday, Friday because I'm actually in college, but I'm on top of everything at the moment. That's why there's been more streams this week. I cut back on the streams last week because I had an assignment due in. There wasn't, and I only streamed when I didn't want to burn myself. I didn't want to burn myself out. So I cut back on streams last week. In fact, I've been doing live episodes of my Survivor Legacy series. This is a live episode of Survivor Legacy actually. I've been doing live episodes of my Survivor Legacy series because of this. It's quicker to shoot a stream once a week on a Minecraft series rather than spend hours planning and shooting carefully planned videos. So we've got buckets in here. Let's grab 16. Let's grab about 16 of them. We have some ender pearls in here. No, we don't. We don't have ender pearls. I wish we had. Let's go find us. We need to find an ender pearl. An ender pearl is beneficial for this. We should have loads of ender pearls. All we need is one. What we need at the moment is one ender pearl. One ender pearl would save us right now. Nothing, we just need one ender pearl. Nope. Found 2 buckets of water, well that's useful, but I want an ender pearl. This is here to promote a book, The Attack from Space, which is my Dawn of Plants, The Attack from Space. I built Agent 1's bedroom for The Attack from Space. It felt like a good way to promote the book at the time. We needed an ender pearl, but perhaps we'll do it a different way then. Oh, no. We're going to have to go down there anyway. We will have to go down there anyway. To, we're going to have to go down there anyway to do the water at the bottom. So these are the blocks, the areas where we put blocks. So there we go. It's going well. So this is what we're doing now. Taking the water here, taking it around. So this is almost complete. We just need to we're getting up here. So this is it then. What we're doing is we're gonna this will be on each side. This will be on each side here. Yeah, so what we're doing is we are finishing off this build that we've been working on today. Basically, these water bits will go everywhere here. They'll be everywhere across here. We are going to have to do a bit of terraforming because the sea is on one end. And it should look like this for now. Hmm. I can't get up. There we go. So, jumping up. Now, using this, we'll turn this into stone. It's going to look slightly awkward on this one side because as the road sort of the path sort of turns. But that shouldn't be too bad, should it? It is all the same size all around. It's just happens to be that this road isn't straight like the other one. But all of that is the same size. But this is where we're gonna struggle. I wanted something in the centre of the town. It's not in the centre of Legacy Town, but But what we'll do with this, we're going to do something special with this sand. It's going to look a bit awkward by the fact that the water's, I suppose we could change this, couldn't we? We could change this. I haven't got an axe, but we can make one. What have we got in here? Have we got any wood or sticks in here? Oh, my axe isn't. No, my axe is in here. I couldn't pick up the birch dark oak, so I've got to pick this up. There we go. So, no, we don't need. No, we don't need that. We need. No, we need this. Birch, 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 birch. Give me the dark oak. Dark oak, dark oak, dark oak. Birch. Hmm. Yeah. It's crafty, but they won't, because I've had to do that, they won't add up. So what we'll do, instead of trying to bend that around, we've got enough dirt here. We've got enough dirt here from building that. We've got enough dirt here from building that. We'll just completely get rid of the road. We'll just get rid of the road here. We'll replace this bit. We'll sort this chunk of area some other time. We don't have to do anything here because this can just be buried. There we go. So looking good, isn't it? We've got any space for in this chest. A little bit, good. And let's put all this in our background. So no, let's do the 4 first. That wasn't a good idea. We'll get rid of these stone bricks for now, and no, this and this side. Put those together now, can't we? So we can pick this stuff back up now. There we go. Because we've done that now, we can just continue on now. Now we picked up those stone bricks, we can start by finishing off this chunk of land here. We can only make 12, so we're gonna have to go and get some more stone bricks in the chests. No, actually, I think we got, no, I didn't want to grab the glowstone. No, I thought we had some more left over in there, but we don't. Ooh, but no dirt at the moment. But Right, I think we can grab more stone from here. 64 should. We've made 2 stacks, but I don't think we need that many really. So there we go. So what I'm gonna do is continue on building like this. Dig it. We're gonna dig far out. Oh, hold on. We made a mistake. Should have done this bit as well. There we go. So we'll do those in a minute. This is going to be more challenging. I just like those blinds. There we go. Just close the blinds. So this is going to be a bit more challenging. So we're going to have to use this. We're going to use this sand because we're going to have to extend the. We're going to have to extend the. We're going to have to extend the harbour out a bit. Oh, we're going to have to extend this harbour out a bit. Hello, Lucy. Welcome to the live stream. We are extending this harbour out, so yeah, we're going to have to extend this harbour out as much as possible. I need to grow this harbour. It's not a harbour. That's so nostalgic. It is. Minecraft Legacy Console Edition is the best version of Minecraft. So that's sand as well. I don't need sandstone. I need sand right now. Basically, we're building this monument to celebrate 5,000 subscribers. So we've been building this all stream, but we need to fill it. It's got to the point where we need to fill in the water now, and I just realised. We realised a couple of minutes ago that we needed to do this water part. We're going to have to extend this. We're using a lot of sand at the moment, but we're having to extend the beach out a little bit because we need as much of this land as possible. We need a clean space. It's got to. Where does it start? Here. So we basically we need at the moment. Why am I doing this when I could just be? We've got to drop a lot of sand down in here. We need a lot of space. No, I didn't want to fall through them. There we go. Basically, we need everything. Oh, we're going to need to do more. We need a big space. Everything here. All of this needs to be filled. All this needs to be filled in. There. How did you all find this live stream? Did you search something specific for it, or is it just randomly appeared? So we need to go out to here. Right, there we go. If you just joined, what we're building is a monument to celebrate 5,000 subscribers. What we're going to do though is this. We need to, I think my idea here, what I need to do is I need Mr. Grits. I have flu. Oh, that's nasty. I had the flu back in November time. It was horrible. I was off college for 2 weeks. I was off college for 2 weeks because I was just worse and worse and worse. My lecturer actually told me, oh, it does make it worse that, oh, this is a long time since I've seen how your work's coming along. But I was like, so what do you want? Do you want me to come in and kill, do you want me to come in and kill everybody else in the class? Or, if they're, because I don't know, for all I knew, other people in my class could have had diseases that, could have had conditions that, if they'd got the flu, it could have been bad for them. But I was like, what do you want me to do then? Do you want me to come in and potentially kill someone with the violent flu, or or me not come in? Obviously, not come in. Yeah, I'm gonna get some. We need some sponges at the moment. What we're doing at the moment is we're building something to celebrate. We're building something to celebrate. We're building something to celebrate 5,000 subscribers. Also, I said I eat breakfast and come back later. I never did. That's alright. I forgot you. Yeah, I forgot you. It's alright. I forget myself half the time. It's not forgot. It's forgot. I have a. Is that because of my accents? I have a really thick. I have a really thick I have a really thick British accent. So for me, how would you? So for me, idea is is I is idea. What? Yeah. So for me, idea is idea. Um. Oh dear. Tree is tree. I mean, tree is tree. Um. Let's just good, 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 good. Also, my flu started like 5 days ago. Yeah, I had I said I had the flu bad back in November time, but it's not the illest. I can't even walk. Oh no, I've never had that. I've never had that. I've not been able to walk. That's that's actually concerning. Right, so we got to put more sand out. This is going to look a bit awkward. This is going to look a bit. I stand up, fall like I die in Team Fortress, or I'm good. So you stand up and fall. But it's like, yeah, so it's also like if I'm ill, if I'm sick, If I'm ill, for example, it's like someone's stabbing my legs. Ooh, yeah. Is that growing pains? Is that growing pains as well contributing to it, or is it just the flu? I also have the very. I also have at the very back of my feet blood because I stood up. Stood up. Is that crazy? Blood. I don't know. I've never heard of anything like it. But it might. If you are ill, it could be a side effect of being ill. We are going to have to make this more hilly because I need to get rid of this now. Need to get rid of this now and replace this with that. Start today. Yeah. I was really ill last year, but if you're really ill, you tend to lose weight if you're ill, which I found out. If you're really ill, so I was really ill back in June of last year, and but I had gastronitis, which isn't like it's a vomit and diarrhea bug. But I had it for like 4 days. I lost I lost something. I lost nearly 15 pounds of weight, which I lost it. And yes, I can't play on mine PC. I can only on mine console. Oh yeah. But yeah, when I was really ill last year, I got on a skate a couple of weeks late, about a week and a half later, I weighed myself and I think I'd lost nearly I'd lost like a stone and a half weight, which a stone and a half of weight is quite a bit. What's that? So I lost 9 kg. I was ill. I was ill a couple of months ago. Back in, I said, June of last year. Sorry. Um, but I was that bad that I actually lost 9 kg. Three other viewers are hearing our conversation. Yeah, but yeah, I lost 9 kg in weight from being really ill. That's not good. If you're losing a lot of weight from being ill, that's not a good sign. Which I found out afterwards. When I got better, I was like, oh, I've actually lost a lot of weight here. And it was the first time I lost a weight in months. Well, it's the first time I'd lost weight in like a year and a bit. And it happened because I was ill. I wasn't right. How do we want to do this next bit? I don't know how I want to do this yet, this bit. So we'll do three. We'll do three on each side, and then we'll decide how much we should do. Control it. Do you know controller sensibility? Control sensibility, yeah. And I don't know why Nightbot's just decided to give you a warning. Camera sensitivity, yeah. I play Bedrock Edition. I'm probably the best person to... There we go. I think the two in the corner. What do you guys think? We've built this to celebrate two. We've built this to celebrate 5,000 subscribers. So this is down to all of you guys that we built this. I've wanted to build something cool. So basically, we built all these like stone arch bridges. You can go up to 200%. Yeah. Let's go up to 200%. Controls in the settings. Was it game settings? Sensitivity. I'm at 107. I'm at 107 because I like it to be slowish. Like that. Sometimes if it's too quick, like you don't even know where you're going now. Yeah, you can go up to 200% like we just did. I have a timer, yeah. Ooh, I'm gonna go back to hold on, settings. Is it game options? Yeah. I keep mine about 107 to 100. I keep mine. Well, I've done it at 1 before. I did my game sensitivity at 1, and I span 360 degrees, and it's a time lapse. I did a time lapse video of where I span at 360 degrees on one sensitivity. To do a 360, it takes 5 seconds. Yeah, in Bedrock 100%. Yeah. So let's see what it does. Let's see what it does on 100. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't even know what that was. I think I think I counted too fast. Do you guys think we should? What do you guys think we should do with this now? Do you think we should add some trees to it? Because we can go down there and do that stuff. We can go down there and do that stuff now because we've got the. We can go down there and do this stuff now because we've got a way up now. So. I come back later. Need to eat breakfast. See you, Joe. Gamer of England. I am a gamer and I am from England. Barely. Barely England. Have we put the dirt there now? Is there dirt on each side? Good. Let's swim up. We're going to swim up now. So this is beautiful now, I think. What do you guys think about it? What do you guys think of this build? Wait, actually, United Kingdom, sorry. It's alright. Most Americans think England's the United Kingdom. Okay, now I go. Okay. Thank you for joining the live stream, and I will see you. Well, I'll see you later if you rejoin the stream, and I'll see you in another stream if you don't. But don't feel pressured to you know, jump straight back to the stream. I want to get some grass. I've got another pick. I've got another shovel here. There's another shovel. Where is the other shovel? We had a silk touch shovel. I like this, you know. You could. Oh, at one point you could. At one point you can get to. You could get to here. No. We will cheat. Actually, we will cheat and just go through here because we can get through here. So this has got grass on it, so that can grow. There's one of those in every area now, distinct area now. We are going to create some flowers. We just need to. I need to go. I need to take a break for 2 seconds because I need to go to the toilet. But We'll wait until we. We'll do that after we get. We'll do that after we get out of here. We'll do that after we get out of this pit. Come on. There we go. Right, I'm going to go off to the toilet. Thank you. I'm back. So floating. We've done the garden bit now. It's taken us. Well, we started it on yesterday's stream. We started on the stream I did yesterday. And we've pretty much finished it now. We just need to do the garden areas. So because they're all starting to grow now, so we'll just have to wait for them to grow. I need to go and find out what trees I want to put in. I'm thinking oak. I'm thinking oak wood or jungle. But I know I want some jungle. I do want some jungle leaves on it. Need some more grass as well because I want to put some flowers down there. So it's going to be like a fountain garden style thing. Have we got any saplings in here just to save us going? There we do. We have grass as well. We can put diorite and things away because we don't need any of that now. We're gonna hop down to the chest room because I want some jungle. I want some jungle saplings. Yeah. What do we want? What do we want? Sponge. want to put those sponges in there, want to put that in there. And luckily the saplings are right here, so we've only got 9 jungle things. Ideally I want some big flowers. We haven't got any other big flowers though. I want some blue flowers. I want some blue orchid because it's my favourite Minecraft flower, so let's find some blue orchid. There used to be some in the chest because the flower chest used to be over here, and I've got a really bad itch on my arm. Flower, 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 flower. Flower power activate. I don't want sand. I don't need dirt. Don't need granite. Don't need diorite. Don't need a bit of cobblestone. Don't need that. Don't need this. What else do I need? Blue orchid. That's what we want. And I want some red poppies now. Found one, but I know where we can get some from. We can get some from the iron farm. So we're going to head over to the iron farm now, and we can see what the iron farm's done. We've built. That's the statue of Creeper T. We built that on a stream the other week. So we're gonna head straight over there. I'm just gonna quickly check something. I have a really itchy nose right now. When I started this stream, I kept getting hounded with notifications from my phone, and I haven't heard my phone in like a few hours, so I take it I've had no notifications. Thank you to everyone that unsubscribed today. That's greatly appreciated. Uh, do do do. Ba bum ba bum ba bum 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 ba ba bum ba bum bum ba. Do we have any flowers and red poppy flowers in here? I just missed the turning. I'm cold. It is quite. I'm not cold at the moment, but I mean, it is winter for the northern hemisphere, so it is quite cold. Um, I'm just helping. Right, flowers. We've got the flowers now, so we're gonna head back. Has has there been any more iron in this farm? A little bit. Good. So we're gonna nick these flowers. We're gonna nick these flowers, and we're gonna go and. Sorry, I was standing there AFK. I was trying to help a guy in my college class. Apparently, his footage is not uploading to OneDrive, so I think it's a formatting error, or it's just that it's taking a long time. But it could be. I'm bored. Cool. Sorry. um, I've, boredom is an interesting thing. Most people are bored. Most people are bored because they can't find something to do. But some people are bored because they don't want to find something to do. It's an interesting concept about what it is sometimes. Um, we're not going to take this tunnel. We're going to switch to this way. My kneecap is so sore. Ow. Right, so might as well go down here and head to the beach over here. I would kill for it to be summer again. I would kill for it to be warm weather. Warm weather. Me with my camera, sat on a harbour wall, taking photos of dolphins. Laptop in one hand, cup of tea in the other. Writing a book. Writing a book. That's where I want to be. So, the first things first. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do these flowers because I've decided where I want these flowers to go. Here. There we go. So I want one on each side. Luckily, we've got a three gap. We've got a three gap in between them. Um. So what was everybody's first video game that they ever owned? Okay, so what we're doing now... Can't move. There we go, so this is working really well now. Now, it's up to you, everybody here. It's up to everybody here now. What do you guys think? What should we do? Should we put in jungle trees here or oak? Ah, we need some bone meal first. We are going to have to swim back up. But what do you guys think? Should we put oak wood here or jungle wood? I cannot seem to. We're drowning because we're drowning because we were getting stuck. But now we need to get some. We need to go back to the house, which we've literally only just come from. Well, pretty much just come from. I don't have any torches. I do have torches on me. There we go. So, here we go. So now we've got to go and add 2 more on this side. So, what do you guys think of this then? What do you guys think of this build? Right, I'm back. We need to put something there though. I don't know how that's don't know. Oh, it correlates with the top block. There we go. There we go. So we'll do that on each side then. So that correlates with here. I've gone for the wrong block, haven't I? Yeah, I thought I did. Right, so it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that correlates it correlates directly with the bridge each time. Good, 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 good. Oh, goody, 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 goods. Right, hop over here then. So just one block wrong. I just want to switch to here though, just to see if I got it on the right side. That's great, great, great. So that also lights that podium up a bit. Which, that's great. We just need to... I just want to step over to here now, just see if that's on the right side. And it is perfectly in the right spot. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. So, right, so we need to get back up here now. We need to have one a little bit further up, I think. Have we got any dirt on us? We do. But let's see what it looks like from the top. I suppose something we could have done is put glowstone on the underneath the bridge part, because you wouldn't notice the glowstone was there. Does that look better now? I suppose. How does this look? What do you guys think? Everyone watching the stream, what do you all think about it? Do we put jungle wood down there, or put do we put oak wood? So what do you guys think? Do you think that we build what do you think we add more to everyone who's watching? So we need a little bit more to make the garden look a little bit, just a little bit better. I think we can use the last of the stone on here. Yeah, 3 blocks is perfectly good for that. We've got up a block too high there. How much slabs do we have left? How many stone slabs do we have left? There we go. So, oh, whoops, put that in the wrong place. I'm going to move that curtain because that curtain's getting on my nerves. I keep seeing somebody else's bright light out there in their garden come through the corner of the curtain and get me in the face. So, now this is going to be the stupidest part of the lot. How we're going to make this I don't know if this looks perfect at the moment because I can't see around corners. But what we're trying to do here is just get this. We're trying to get this right, so we need to. I think this is going right at the moment, so. Right. Ah. Needs to go to there. So, how much. We don't have any stone bricks left, but we have an absolute killer ton of stone bricks. I am going to have to do this here, so I'm trying not to fall off. I am trying not to fall off at the moment. That would be bad if I fell off. Now we're going to hop up here now, so I'm going to hop up with this dirt. Not the grass, because we actually kind of need this. I did say that could happen. I did say I could fall off. I did say that falling off might be a real Why am I struggling to get to move up? I really am struggling at the moment to... right. Right. So, come on. We've got to get out of here first. We're trying to make a bandstand. Basically, what we're trying to make is a bandstand in the middle. And there we go. The one bit I was nervous about was the bit here. Here we go. So, now what we need to... We might as well keep that there, actually. I don't really care about that one dirt block that's dropped, because we didn't need it. Whereas, do I have any slabs left over from earlier on? No, we do not. So we can make some. We have to make some more slabs. We have to make more slabs. So that's a thing that we will be doing now. Then. Right. Let's just go up a little more. So we're going to create. There we go. Roblox on Minecraft. Well, Minecraft, of course. Hello, Ahil the Raven. Welcome to the live stream. Just joined. Cool. We're building a monument at the moment to celebrate 5,000 subscribers. We're practically almost finished it. To be honest, I've never played Roblox. I've seen other people play it, and I've seen other people play it, but it's not my, wow, it's not my cup of tea. Should play a game Dark Dives on it. Right. We're just going to continue just putting these in a minute. Right. This is going to be. I need to break. Oh, what have I done there? Ah, put the block in the wrong place. Before we do anything else, I need to go and torch this place a bit. There we go. So, this is what we've built so far. We've to celebrate 5,000 subscribers. We're basically making this floating garden. So we've dug all this out and done all this on this stream. Actually, no, tell a lie. We started digging it out in yesterday's stream. We've built these bridges that will take you to this it will take you to this bandstand here. Why were you just playing multiplayer on your Bedrock stream? It was boring. You could play survival. Yeah, on that Bedrock stream, I was just playing. On that Bedrock stream, I was just playing the mini games. I was playing some of the mini games that I actually enjoy. Some of the server ones that I enjoy playing. Should have played hard survival. What a good idea. Just not on this world, because if I lost it, I think I would cry. Um, I need to get to the roof. How do I do that? You want to see, of course you want to see me cry, tempted. How nice. This is going to be quite a ridiculous thing to do, but this is going to be a hard task right now. We're going to have to do this we're going to have to do this bit here right very carefully because I don't want to fall down. I honestly don't want to fall down here. And I want to get to the edge of this build and have enough. I want to get to the edge of this build here and, have enough stairs left over. 4-hour stream, wow. Yeah, you need to touch grass. I do need to touch grass. Hold on a minute. Hold on. I just want to get off here a minute. Touched it. I do touch grass. I'm just happened to be that I want to finish it. I just want to finish this build. We've been building it. He hasn't left his house for a month, dude. No, what? I always leave. I leave the house all the time. In real life, not in real life. in, he's been eating and pooping in the same room. Probably. My name's not Adam Deceptors. My name's not Adam, and apparently, well, I don't even know if that's true. But the only thing I remember is that the Syrians didn't like that the Syrian people in the server didn't like it. Yeah. Ouch. What? Okay. Well, Ahil the Raven. What he means is that a guy that was in Decepted server, some Syrians in the server didn't accuse this guy of apparently pooping in the same room. I don't know if it's true. I don't know if it's true, and he did that. The guy did it, but apparently this guy pooped in this random guy. Well, not random. Me and Decepted both know him. Um, but no, this guy reportedly did do that, poop in the same room, and oh god, it's not done it properly. This guy reportedly did. That's what Decepted meant. But these Syrians didn't like him, so they that was a running joke. That was one of their running jokes. That one of their sort of running jokes was that this guy I do hate. I mean, I hate putting the stairs here. It's Oh, hold on. Oh, I hope I just realised that I hadn't that the stairs wasn't there properly. That I'd gone an extra block more than I should have done. I need to. How am I going to do this? I'm going to have to do it from here. I'm going to have to do this from down here. I'm going to have to go and get more. At the top of centre, have a gold block and put a cake on it. I've got a cake somewhere. I want to put. There will definitely be something on there. It's down to everyone on this stream for making that happen. Um, I mean, if there was I might not put a cake on the roof because I'm fat, so I might eat it. I might eat the cake. Hope you reach 100k soon. I hope so. But the chances of me hitting 100k are very slim. Um, I'm going to have to do this from down here because I can't extend the blocks out. There we go. There we go. Then we can do that now. Oh, they've added up. Perfect. Now, let's go back up the top here. So, let's just... Hold on a minute. Let's just add... Let's just add more space. I don't like cakes, so I'd let it stay probably. Really? You don't like cake? It's interesting. I'm different. I don't like marshmallows and things like that, but cake is my kryptonite. My birthday, I celebrated my birthday a couple of weeks ago, and I probably had about, I don't know. The cake said what did it say? It said something like Decepted plays everything. I know Decepted in real life. He plays a lot of video games. He plays that basically any video game you can play, he plays it. Yeah, basically every video game that you can play, Decepted's the one that plays it. So that's just, oh, I got it. That's just in the wrong place. No, that's in the wrong place. So this is all right, correct now? I think it is. Good. I have a cringy 9-year-old pop. I don't like it. You right? I need to. What do we need to grab now? Slabs. We need more slabs. We need more stone from that chest. I'm actually glad we started this build with hardly any stone, but because we dug down, because we've dug down and did a lot of this by hand, we've built a house out of iron. Yeah, we can do that. We've built houses out of everything. We built an igloo out of bookshelves a couple of weeks ago because I was just sat there like, what crazy build can I build today? I'm like, bookshelves. Right, hop up here. Basically now, what we want to do is put these here. I want this to be like a bandstand, so I wanted it big enough that we need to put some trees down in the bottom. An old man. 2019 was almost 6 years ago. It was 6 years ago, pretty much. I am feeling old. I was 16. I was 16 in. I am feeling old. I was 16 in 2019. 16? No, I was almost 17. I was 17 in 2019, so I am feeling old. I'm definitely feeling old now. That 2019, blimey. What happened in 2019? Um, do you know what? 2019 was quite a dull year, to be honest. I can't think of much that happened in 2019. We like Bedrock as Bedrock. Yeah, I called it that in a video. I called it Minecraft Bug Rock. I don't know. I don't know whether I saw someone else that called it that, but I just randomly called it PewDiePie's Minecraft series was 29. Yeah, he pretty much saved Minecraft. So pretty much the one thing I remember about hello Nintendo, welcome to the live stream. The one thing I remember about 2016, one thing I do remember about 2016 was the one thing I sort of remember about 2019, sorry. My whole school calls it Bug Rock. Good. Yeah, 2019. The one thing I remember of 2019 is I hated 2019. Um, the reason I hated 2019 was because I think we might actually do that with some gold blocks. We just need to go and get some. Oh, we just need to go and get some. What did I hate about 2019? I got bullied a lot in 2019. I got bullied a lot in 2019, so I hated 2019. Hot take, I never watched Stampy's Stamp. I didn't enjoy his vids. They were boring. Yeah. I liked his videos. I liked some of his building stuff. Some of his storylines were okay. Not copied. I didn't copy anything, but I did something similar with like storylines. I did something similar with storylines, but I got bored of it because everyone wanted storylines. You got bullied in school. You kind. Yeah. Um. Even though I'm very kind, I was bullied like hell. Well, I was bullied for everything. I was bullied for everything. I know I even get bullied by friends, but I just let it slide. Yeah. Like for example, I got well for example, Decepted will call me fat because Decepted will call me fat. Um, but that's a joke because I started that by calling myself a character. Were you bullied for simply existing? Yeah. I was. I was bullied for existing. I was bullied for this. I was bullied for that. I was bullied at one point. Um, I think now we're going to go inside because I want that gold to come down a bit. Kids didn't like sitting kids didn't like sitting beside you. I've never heard anything like that before. There we go. So that looks to the point of what we wanted. So now we want a plinth. I've never heard anything like that before, to be honest. Now, the gold should actually that gold should come down here like that. Honestly, I've never heard anything like that before. People changing their seats because they didn't want to sit next to some. That's bad. They think I'm disgusting. Why? My ankle just snapped. Ooh, that was painful. Right. We need to go and get us some wood now. We need to go and get some wood for that. What do you guys think? I don't know, they just don't want me to exist. I had that. I had someone tell me to go kill myself a few times, and I sort of fired back. I fired back. I sort of fired back at this guy. This guy was like, "Oh, why don't you go and kill yourself? The world would be better if you didn't exist." I said if I killed myself and I didn't exist, at school, every time someone moves next to me, they just go and sit with their friends. Yeah, I got told to go kill myself, and I fired back. I fired back and said, if I killed myself, I said you'd be bored because you'll have no one to torment. He goes, and then you'll be insignificant. I said, well, let's face it, you already are. And I gotta go. I gotta go in 3 minutes. It's almost 12 p.m. here. I am just gonna quickly. I think he deserves it. Yeah. But I got bullied for everything. I got bullied for being short. I got bullied for being skinny, and then obviously I gained a load of weight. Then I gained a load of weight, and I got bullied for being fat. It's actually comical. It's borderline comical. I'm going to quickly put a sign here. What do we put? I don't know why, but sometimes I want to be bullied, or I'm visiting the US sometime soon. Interesting. Uh, 5,000. I'll put another I'll take this sign off and rewrite it some other time. But we'll put 5,000 subscribe. I'll put a more heartfelt message on it some other time. Check Discord, Climate Joe. You're not. What are you doing? Oh my god. I think I would get called smell like. Oh, that's not. But being bullied is horrible. But being bullied for everything is ridiculous. But then some people don't mean it. So Decepted will call me fat, and I'll just turn around and say I'm not that fat, which I'm not. But because I know Deceptive doesn't mean it. He'll probably type in a second. He'll probably type in saying he does mean it, but I know he doesn't. Um, and besides, I found out the weighing scales was wrong. The weighing scales was broken, and it was giving me numbers. It was giving me extra weight, which is good. Not good, which is not good. It was broken and giving me Decepted's from the UK. I know Decepted in real life. That's why Decepted's a mod, because we've known each other for a long time. Yeah, talking of Decepted, um, I found out the weighing scales was wrong, and it gave me what was it? It gave me an extra 10 kg more than it should have. You only met me 2 streams ago. Yeah, you sent me a yeah. Well, you sent me a picture 2 weeks. You sent me a picture 3 weeks ago of me from 5 years ago. So I clearly have known you more than 2 streams. This is my first time talking to a foreign person. But I think it's good to talk to foreign people because I think it's good to talk to foreign people because I said you get an interest in what you do. You get an interest in worldview. You get an interest in worldview because you speak to people that that aren't from the same culture, have different beliefs. Joe loves what? What? Speaking with people from other cultures. I do, except there was a few people in there was a few people in Decepted's Discord server that hello Furby guy, welcome to the no no that she, that's Harry. That girl was so annoying, and I just I'd had enough of her. Bro went ghosted on me. And yeah, what was I saying? What was the point? So so it's Christmas time. Furby guy. Oh, sorry, did I read it wrong? I must have read it wrong. Sorry if I read your name wrong. I meant to. I I'm not wearing my glasses. Got to go Decepted, yeah. Okay, thank you for watching the stream, and I will see you all in the next one. I'll see you in the next one. Well, if I do a next one. Peace out. So how does this look now? You said something about a girl being annoying. Yeah, there was this random girl from Romania in my Intercepted server, and she was really annoying. Like, do you want to know the? Do you want to know the funny? Do you want to know the funny story? I booted her out. I Decepted asked me to boot her out the server, so she went on a rant about how I was a fat ass. And the funny thing is about that, um, she went off. What was it? But yeah, so no, this girl she randomly said something. Yeah, she did deserve to get kicked. She was putting disgusting things in. So we booted her out, and that somebody added her back, and then she went on a rant about how I was a fat ass. How she went on a rant about how I was a fat ass. How was I was this. The funny thing is, this girl weighed more than me. This girl weighed like 10 kg more than me and was calling me a fat ass. I was like, okay, well, hang on a minute. Very funny. But yes, this girl was just very weird. But yeah, so this girl was calling me a fat ass because I booted her out of the server. I did my job as admin and booted her from the server. It's funny. It's very funny. And it just happens to be that's why Decepted put Romania because she happened to be Romanian. And but she was just bizarre. She turned around and asked us if what was it? What was the really bizarre thing? Um, Decepted. What was it that she the bizarre what was the really bizarre question? It was something to do with the UK. She'd hate me if that it, she'd hate me if that was me. The funny thing is, she goes, "Oh, what was it, Climate of Joe? You booted me out, you fat ass." I was like, I'm like 96 kg, ain't you like 105? Like, so am I the fat ass or are you? Um, and then she left. She left after that comment. But all I did was fire it back a bit. See, what was it? Like tennis. She sent the ball. She sent the ball into my court. He goes, and I just fired it back. It's like a game of golf. It's like the game of the golf. It was teed up quite nicely. Right, we need to find a bed. So I want to have a look at this house a minute and add some. Have a look at these trees. I need to. I'm going to grab this bed. Go to sleep on it. Oh my eyes! Blimey! So this looks so cool now. I think you have a new mentor to the fan club. Deceptive's made a fan club, which is interesting. I just need to. Actually, I want everyone's opinions. Should we add oak trees? I am Lupo. I can't remember. Lupo. I think it says Lupo. I read it as Lugo then. Um, where I put the grass down here, should we put acacia wood? No, jungle wood, or should we put oak wood? There's four. There's four plots where we need to put some trees. Lupo is how you pronounce it, by the way. Oh, okay. Yeah. So basically, yeah. What should we do? Should we put jungle wood here, or should we put oak wood? I want to have some trees down here to make it look nice, and I really like the bandstand. We can have some flowers in here, so um, I think this looks really cool. There we go. So that's all the flowers in, isn't it? Perfect. So you step out of this garden bit here. You basically you can't even see it correct. You can't even see this right from here. So we're gonna have to let's go the other way because we're literally our back is against the sea right there. So we're gonna stand. We'll stand over here. I think we might actually have to. Um, so this is what it looks. This is what our build looks like so far. This is what it looks like so far. So we've got the bridges leading to the podium. Tell you what it does look like actually. What do you all think? It looks like Rapunzel's tower. Oh Rapunzel, let down your hair. It does look like it. By the way, this stream was sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. What sponsors really are? Paid a streamer $6 trillion to talk about a game they don't even care about. I don't really do DMs, to be honest. I don't do peak content right here. Thank you. So we've literally just started building this. Well, built this today. We are going to have to thing. I think we are going to thing. We don't have to thing. We don't have to. We're going to have to extend this. We're going to have to extend this land out a bit because literally we've had to extend it out a tad. We've had to extend it out a couple of tads to accumulate building this. We were going to build this somewhere else, and I didn't like the spot, so I decided to build it in the town. Let's go down here then. We didn't die. That's nice. Actually, it's just dawned on me. We got to go back up. I forgot the what do you call it? I forgot what you call them now. Bone meal. I forgot the bone meal. I forgot the bone meal. Hell yeah! I've been here a bit. I've been here since. Yes, I was making fun of how videos are nowadays. Yeah, I wish I could do a sponsorship deal, but I'm not monetized. I'm not monetized. Let's have a look. I'm not monetized. I need another 3,300 hours, so the chances of me getting monetized are very, very slim. In a galaxy far, far away. A long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. Imagine if there is a galaxy very far, far away. Well, there is a galaxy far, far away, isn't there? Because there's so many galaxies in this. We'll take these bones back and throw them in the chest room. And then we'd go back. This is actually a live Survival Lexi episode, so everybody, all the comments here. Joe's mind is blown. Well, my mind isn't blown. I was the one that suggested it. So yeah, technically, Star Wars. Imagine if the things of Star Wars did generally happen in a galaxy far, far away. I had a dream once. I had a dream, and it was a really cool concept idea for a story. I'm not interested in sponsorship deals. If I'm interested in a game or item, I'd make a video about it. Yeah, I only take a sponsorship deal because of the money, but I'm not monetized. I'm not monetized by YouTube, so the chance of this isn't. It's just a survival stream. Yeah. I haven't put the Survival Lexi title over it, but it is a live Survival Lexi episode because I was building this monument. So I didn't give it a title. I haven't given it a Survival Lexi title. I kept it with this title, but it is a Survival Lexi episode. Basically, Decepted. I'm doing a lot of these at the moment because obviously you know how busy I am at the moment with obviously college work and all that. So rather than shoot and edit videos, edit Survival Lexi episodes, I've shot and I've made these live. I'm making these live Survival Lexi episodes, which I think they're better. I think people are definitely enjoying them more. Well, I don't know. Actually, I suppose I don't know if people are enjoying them. Well, I can read it from the comments. I can see people enjoying these builds. So I just need to sort of finish off. More watch time. That is true. More watch time, but that's not it for me. That's not why I'm doing these streams. It's because they're simpler to shoot. I'd rather stream a 4-hour build than film a 4-hour video and then have to edit it down, upload it, get all the storage off my laptop. At least with these streams, it doesn't take any storage off my laptop. There we go. No. Let's get out. Mobile multiplayer service for my favourite got permanently shut down. I don't know what to do now, to be honest. Makes sense. Same stuff being done, and you can interact with the community. That is true. And it's also as well when I was doing it, when I shot. We might as well go to the snow globe a minute because it just happens to be there. It's not that too far away. That took me 5 weeks to build, and at the end of I had 5 hours of footage at the end of it that I had to edit down. I have 5 hours of footage at the end of it to edit down, and I think the video itself, all edited together, the video was something like 40 gigs. This was 40 gigs. I shot about 40 gigs of footage whilst filming this. If I'd have had what I think I should have done is streamed it, which is what we're doing now, because this took me 40. This was 5 hours of footage of me building, but it is one of my favourite places in the world. In fact, in the video for this, when I was doing the live commentary for this, you can see it. You can see the build. That's great. Let's just go back downstairs. Let's go back out a minute. But there's a few builds like that have taken me quite a while to build, and I could have streamed them. Just like you just said, you're still getting the same stuff done. You're still also it's not leaving any excess store. It's not having problems with my storage from my laptop. So let's quickly go up here a minute. There we go. We'll go down. Just wanted to see what this looked like from the view, but it's too far away to see properly. So one tree. So the trees. This looks perfect now. I think this is 100% what we wanted. I really enjoyed building this. It looks better than I had planned out. The idea was, I said, was to have having like a waterfall rotunda going down. I think it would have been nice if we'd had a couple more trees. A couple more trees would have been nice on it, I think. Have you ever watched X? I have not. I can't even pronounce it, to be honest. So these bridges look. I really like the bridges, to be honest. I think the bridges look really cool. I was a bit worried earlier on when I was making these bridges that they weren't going to look good, but they definitely look fine now. I think that's a job well done, to be honest. I think that's a job well done on this. And if any improvements that anybody can suggest, I think we might need some improvements on it. The movie is 14 hours. Do you plan on connecting? I hadn't planned to connect it up. That would have been a shout, actually. That would have been a shout. That would have been a shout, actually. Especially this side. We could have done it. We probably could do it on this side. We'll do it on this side because that's on the. It would look nice, actually. To be honest, we probably should have done that. We probably should have done that earlier on. To be honest, if we'd have done that earlier on. If we'd have done that earlier on, like we wouldn't have extended. If we'd have done that earlier on, we wouldn't have extended the harbour, the land out. So yeah, we can connect it up here. I'm not going to connect it here though. I'm not going to connect this up because I want to build some more stuff to the town here. I think we can probably get another shop here. Whereas over here, I suppose we could do it here as well. I think that's what we'll do. But we'll do this simpler. We'll do this like this, like it's like tidal. We'll do this as if it's tidal. So, nah, let's just leave that for now. That bit there for now. There we go. So like this, we'll do it like this, so it looks part of it, but we can also, oh, that wasn't a good idea. I suppose we can probably put some of this in here now, some of the bits here that we don't need now. You ain't slick. It's to celebrate me hitting 5,000 subscribers. So I said we build something crazy to celebrate certain subscribers. So I built this here to celebrate 5,000, hitting 5,000 subscribers. Basically, I hit 5,000 subscribers back last year, but I couldn't think of what to build. But yesterday, I come up with the idea of having a water trickling down into a build and having a garden there. So there's a garden in here. There's a garden all around there. That was sort of the idea that we went with. It is Art Deco, really. It's Art Deco to celebrate the fact that we hit 5,000 subscribers. We built something similar to celebrate 4,000, but that was a bit more. That was a bit more grand. I can show you all what we built to celebrate 4,000 subscribers because it's literally the other side of the house. We built something quite similar, but it's slightly different. We built this at one point, which that wasn't to celebrate everything. I just wanted to have all four beacons. But to celebrate 4,000 subscribers, we built this. We built this thing. Basically, I just wanted to build something. This place overall looks so cool, man. Thank you. This world is 9 years old, so I haven't had any updates in this world. So even that village, even that Minecraft village over here is fake. Pretty much everything on this world is fake. The desert well is fake. I've made that myself. The desert temple by the lighthouse, which we can go over there in 2 seconds because it's not that far away. Yeah, basically the desert temple that we have over here is, there it is, you can just see it come into view now. The desert temple over there next to the lighthouse is also not real. I built one. I basically built a desert temple because I didn't have one on my world. I didn't have one on here. I have found one now. I found one on the edge of another map. We don't have a jungle temple, so I am thinking in the future about we build a jungle temple somewhere. But we don't have a jungle temple on this world, but we do have a huge jungle. So I'm thinking, do we cut down some trees and then we build one in there? But that's something we might do in the future. Well, we might do it this year because I need a few build ideas for this year. So yeah, this is just what we've built for to celebrate hitting 5,000 subscribers. I need to find something to celebrate. What should we build? The aim this year is to hit 6,000 subscribers. So what do you think we should build to celebrate 6,000 subscribers? I've just had a really nice idea. Have I got any cobblestone left? Basically, I'm going to go across here for now. I'm going to build a fishing part. I'm just going to build a fishing area on the end of it. Yeah, so let's go and grab some cobblestone. We've had to make some changes. So this one was going to be different at one point because we needed these two to curve this path, but it didn't look very good where this one was smaller and all the others were things. So we sort of made this path smaller. We have got some cobblestone. Might as well go in here and we can go around to that's why we put the gold thing and it says 5,000 subscribers. I am going to put a better message on there. I will put a better message on there eventually. There we go. I need my pickaxe. I think this could be a place that be more boats, actually. This could be a place that we actually moor some boats. But I'm really happy with that. Let's just stand here and view it. I am really happy with this world. We intend to continue playing Legacy Console Edition on it for a few more years. Need to be going, man, but GG, nice work. 100% will show up to the next one. Thank you. Thank you for watching the stream today, and I hope you have a good rest of your day. What we need quickly is to we need to line these up. Peace out. That's true. Deceptive. Peace out. I'm just going to quickly just sort this. I'm going to sort this out for 2 seconds, just to make this look a little bit more normal. Birch, 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 dark oak, dark oak. That looks fine now. That looks better. So now this basically this path did actually curve further out, but we sort of changed it so this pool didn't looked as normal as the other ones, because this one was smaller at one point. But I think this looks perfect now. Should we add any more? What should we add? Should we add anything else down there, guys? In the garden. What else do you think we need down there to make it look slightly better? Oh, my arm's a bit sore. Blimey. Birchwood is complete dog crap, to be honest. I don't mind birchwood. The only reason I really use birchwood, to be honest, is because I think it blends quite nicely with the dark oak. That's why I used stone and cobblestone for this. I thought it had a nice tone to it. That's why I chose stone for this. That's why I chose stone for this, because I thought the water and stone sort of looked quite nice here. Um, can I also show you a build that I built 5 years ago and the video never came out? I'll show you all a build that I did 5 years ago and the video will come out in March. I set it for 5 years. I scheduled it for 5 years. I scheduled it for 5 years since COVID. So after it'll be 5 years since COVID since the start of COVID in March. So I scheduled this 5 years ago. I made this garden to remember where I was during COVID. So it says here, like, COVID pandemic, 23rd of the 20th. No gathering, stay at home, self-isolate, clap for the NHS, exercise only. Exercise once, only essential shopping, no school. No going more than 5 miles. No seeing family. But yeah, I built this 5 years ago, and the video doesn't come out until this March. It's scheduled for 5 years. So technically, it's a Survivor Legacy episode from 2025, but it was filmed in 2020. So kind of, I was hoping that I was still doing. When I filmed it, I was still like I had to hope that Survivor Legacy series was still going in 2025, which of course it is. You're watching a Survivor Legacy live episode right now. Um, I know I decepted said Ludo board. I'm gonna change that Ludo board eventually. I will change that Ludo board because I didn't know when I built it that it looked like that. I just built it and it was after you said about it I sort of realised. So you can just about see that build from here. Using a bit of this dirt that we've had left over from digging the hole, we're gonna cover up another hole. There we go. So thank you to all 84 of you that have watched this live stream today. It's greatly appreciated. I'm really like this. I just think it needs something else. Maybe I know what it might need. Oh, we just about can't do it. We just about can't reach. Story of my life. There we go. Not being able to reach things. Where did I put it? There we go. Can we just do that one from here? That we did. That's good. There we go. There we go. Oh, have I just put that in the wrong place? I did put it. I did. I put that in the exact wrong place. There we go. So I think this looks beautiful now. This looks perfect. Is Joe woke or broke? Broke, not woke. Right. It looks perfect. This looks perfect. I think we've practically finished what we were building. I just want to check my notifications. Um, there we go. So we've made some suggested changes from stream audience. We've taken this and we've turned it into made it into that the sea actually comes down into it. What we're going to do now is just add a bit of water there to make that a little bit better. I think we can go ahead and change these bits now. And we're going to go ahead, we can change these bits. There we go. Change these little cobblestone bits so they can now all add up to the stone brick there. Fantastic. There we go. So this looks fantastic. I'm really happy with this. I was a little nervous earlier on when we were starting to build it. We had an idea at an earlier point. At an earlier point, it was going to be all water. At one point, it was going to be all water, so all of this would have trickled water into it. But I think it's better with only certain. I think it's better with only certain water points going into it. What do you guys think? Do you think it's better to be fully water, or just have 2, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different points where the water enters? Have I ever had a that's going to be that's got a different meaning to what I'm thinking it means. You're thinking something dirty. I'm thinking of where you dip a biscuit into a tea, like when you dunk a biscuit into a tea. That's what I'm thinking it means. But because you've just said that, I'm thinking it means something else. Well, Dunkin' biscuit. I don't call it that. I call it Dunkin' biscuits. I do dunk biscuits into tea, yes, because it's nice. And it was scientifically proven in a test to make the tea taste better. And an Oxford scientist, so one of the best universities in the UK, I think one of the best in the world, as far as I know. One of the best universities in the country, in the world, I think as well. They did a test and they determined if you dip a biscuit into tea, it makes the tea taste better. But anyway, that will be the end of this stream. We have been streaming for let's keep it going 3 minutes and we'll let it hit 5 hours. Calamity Joe's Cakey Bakey Cake Shop. Let's go and make a cake. We haven't got a chicken in there, we can't. We've got the milk, the wheat. I'm not going to answer that, Decepted, because I'm a little confused by your meaning. And I'm going to... Oh, look at this. This is the best shop in the world, isn't it? The creeper explosion did amazing. Like, let's go through the shop. Oh, no. Wait, there's no glass. The creeper blew out all the glass. The only thing he didn't blow out was the bloody door. Right. I'm going to quickly... There we go. We're just thinking, what should our next create? What should we build to celebrate 6,000 subscribers? I mean, for 5,000, we've created that. What should we do to celebrate it? Perhaps we should build me. Perhaps we should carve me into a mountain. Oh, according to that, Donald Trump is now the President of the United States. Carve you fast would take up the whole world to do it. How rude. That is. Oi, I'm only 97. Oi, I'm only 97 kg. That's not. What? 97.8. I'm only 97.8 kg. That's not too bad. It wouldn't take the world to cut it. No, I said we carved my skin out of stone, like Mount Rushmore. We carved me out of stone, looking noble. There we go. We just hit 5 hours on the stream. 5 hours and 30 seconds, and I'm going to end this stream now because I've been streaming for a while. So thank you for watching. This stream actually started late. To be honest, this stream started late. It was meant to start at 20 to 2, and it didn't start till about 10 past 2. So I needed to go and get more materials to build this. But thank you for watching, guys. We have just been building we've built a crazy material. Thank you for watching, and I will see you all in the next one.